Good morning, gentlemen. Sorry I'm a little late. I was over at Saunders' place waiting for him to make a point. Ha! Fucking stupid waiting for that. I love the man though. I love it, love it, love it. He's very pretty. He was telling us how pretty he was.
Good
Okay.
morning. Good man. I'm tired. About to go to sleep. Uh, just waiting up for your stream, and then I'll head off to bed.
All right. Now, we're going to do Ape's favorite part of the show. It's the tug test. He likes it when I tug it. Oh, we tugged it successfully, Abe. Now we can safely drive. He's a very demanding monkey.
Mm.
Well, he is. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's make like a baby and head out.
Wee, wee. Mm. Yes, so it was quite the stream.
Yeah, those guys are
Uh,
who came to visit you. It was actually the one time that they actually could have had something to contribute to a discussion. The one time. Because if you guys don't know what we're talking about, Narcfile here yesterday did a stream on What's the Man? And he had um, a couple of people who I've been drawing as a pair of bears show up to his stream, but they were in incognito in their
mm.
fake accounts that they don't have because that would just be bad. They just don't have those fake accounts, but they have them.
Yes, those. I can't fucking believe that when he got banned, he came back with another account saying, "Why was I blocked?"
That's what they do. They have them. They have lots of them, and then they claim they don't have fake accounts because, well, it's a conspiracy. You're all against me. It's not right. You got to believe everything I say, even though I provide lie after lie after lie after lie that's easily fucking figured out. Believe me.
Mm. Yeah, so endeavors after the show, I had Rusty on for a while. I had Doug on for first up, you on there second. Um and yeah, endeavors just told me the lowdown, and I'm fucking floored, man. I'm homeschooled.
Yeah, it's fucking a hell of a lot more assiduous than you'd think, isn't it?
I'm stunned, man. I like then there was never a problem with them. Like they were nice and all that for a little while, and then And then Devers came in, and then all of a sudden it was like, "Oh, you stalking me?" It's like Devers didn't say anything. So, yeah, they kind of cut their own throat out here. You know what I mean?
Well, they call SCE the master wrench for a reason.
Mm.
You know, it's not because he's got a sweet personality, but he actually does in real life. He's a nice guy. I've had several meals with him and we prayed together. But he's he knows his shit and he knows who people are. He pays
Uh,
attention. He keeps records.
yeah. Um. Well, he was even digging deeper, and he was showing me who they truly are and whatnot. And yeah, man, it's fucking scary. So I kind of like set him straight, like, well, there's no dirt on me, you don't have to worry. But like any shenanigans, and yeah, not cool. But um, I don't know, man. Like it's getting deep, it's getting dark with some of these characters. So I don't know, like how far. I mean, there's other people in the background finding out who they are and whatnot. So yeah, man, it's more
Yeah,
full on than what I ever expected.
and who their associates are. You know, anybody who thinks that they're fucking anonymous online, you're kidding yourself.
Mm, mm.
That's, you know, but
Well, interesting. She hasn't.
they're very organized.
Yeah, I've noticed that Jim hasn't done any streams for a couple of months or whatever. Disappeared. Now she's starting to do it again. Or Bullets for Teeth is going to do a stream on Christmas Day. The poor bastard. I kind of feel sorry for him that on Christmas Day you got nowhere to go. You poor fucking sod. Yeah, I don't feel sorry, but I was just like the one day, man, that you could be somewhere and you're doing a stream. Like I don't know. But he brought it on himself, I guess.
Well, from his behavior, I'm pretty sure he's an atheist, so I don't think it matters to him.
Mm. But it's all good. No, I just thought I'd tell you in my own voice and my own words. I thought I'd just send you that screenshot. But Devers was like, you don't want me to do it, block people or whatever. Just let me know. I said, no, you had good intentions, good reasons. So that's why you're well trusted in within the community and Shinobi and D Man. So you had a valid reason. I said I knew you'd tell me after the show. So I was doing the stream and I found it a bit odd. It's like there's nothing going on here, but there must have been a direct reason. So he gave me a good one. So it's all good. So, mm. And those guys can be trusted. That's the power of the wrench is being to be trusted and letting people say that you might disagree with. And we're all going to disagree on stuff. And but there's a reason for it. So yeah, that's why he's the master wrench. Oh, apparently it's going to be D-Man 50 that's taking the reins. But yeah.
Yeah, SCE is not healthy right now. He's had a heart attack. He's on oxygen.
Well, um, he spoke to me for fuck me a good couple of hours, man. Like I thought you had to do wrenching and on all the other live streams. No, this is more important to talk to you. Oh fuck! It's quite humbling and quite that he would take time out just to talk to a little channel like me, and so it's reassuring that apparently you and Endeavors and a few other people have got my back. So it was really humbling and personal for me. It was like, okay, cool. So I don't know what to say.
Well, I hope what you do is in humanity restored. Because
Repeat that again because it went quite there for a sec.
I hope you get a little bit of your faith in humanity restored. Not everybody's out to get you, man.
Well, they're not with me. They're not on my side. But look,
There's a lot of people who are just going to be neutral, but like D-Man and FC and me, we're not out to get you. We're not.
Oh no, I mean D-Man, he's one of my favorites. I mean,
D-Man was my first sub.
I think he was too, or Shinobi, one of the two. But D-Man and Shinobi's always been there for me. It took a long time to get to SC on, but yeah, man, and it's been good. So I have no issues with D-Man, and he probably would have done the same. Got a little bit disappointed no one told me, but and people are probably not sure, my feelings on certain people. It was like, well, everyone's welcome to come up and have a say or whatnot, but I was getting a little bit fucking annoyed. The same people would come in, but it was only small talk. They don't want to jump up on the panel. It's like, okay, what's going on here? So you probably don't know me. Mouth. I'm one of the. Well, I've been around for a little while, but I didn't say you were out to get me. But there's other people in the manosphere that are very protective of the MGTOW community, and because I'm RPM, they don't like that.
Well, RPM's a solid guy. Good film, man.
Okay. He is a peanut butter salesman. Yeah. So yeah, when he came back with that second fucking account, it was like, really, you're going to put that much effort into, coming back to have something to say, but you don't want to participate in the fucking conversation. You after the stream's finished, you don't want to write something in the comment section. So it's disappointing, but it is what it is out here. So, but D-Man and Shinobi, they've always looked after me, and those guys have bashed Shinobi quite a long time. It's like, no, that's not true at all. He's always looked after me, and supported my channel. He can't be everywhere all the time, and he's always supported my channel. So I can't ask for more than that. So
yeah, Shinobi's a solid brother. He's very solid.
And hell, man, I've been on his Space Ninja videos, so that's even better, man. Like, so it just takes a while for people to like you and whatnot. But yeah, but SC after the show dragged me aside and said, this is more important than doing wrenching or whatever. So it was really humbling to sit back and go, cool, man. So, when a wrench does that, there must be a reason for it. I was too busy talking to him and a few others, and then I had Rusty on. So, yeah.
Morning, Grinch. Grinch, creamy or chunky. Hey, Radical Rafter. I think that's everybody. Except for the lurkers. Hello, lurkers.
Yeah, lurkers. Yeah, trolls.
No. A lot of people. I did it when I first started watching Manosphere content. I don't think I made a content. I don't think I made a comment for like 6 years. Just watched.
Okay.
You never know who's out there. You could be saving somebody's life when you're talking. You never know. You can't just like, oh, they don't talk to me, so they're bad people. It's- I I'm I'm firmly convinced there's people who just don't think they have anything that anybody else wants to hear. They're wrong, of course, but
Yeah, same here. Like for years. I mean, there's a difference with saying you're watching people content and never commented versus I'm lurking is you're spying, you got a second account or a third account or how many accounts that are out there so that, that's why
no,
I put as
there's those
lurking.
people too, but they're in the minority.
Mm.
You
Um, yeah, so quite the experience this morning, but I'm glad that we were called out and found out. But I found it a bit strange, certain people coming to my channel, an unknown channel, and started commenting, and yeah. So for everyone in the chat, you can, I'll post a link in, and you can go there and see it. I don't know what the timestamp is. Um, let me have a look. I think there is a
know,
timestamp, but it's there
great,
somewhere.
great show prep there, Dark. Yeah, I think it's on your picture or that picture you said. I think the timestamp is there.
Hang on. Let me have a look. Oh, fuck's sake. Let me look at my phone. It doesn't join Discord on my computer that well. Oh, heavens above. Um,
It's not important. Those guys come and go all the time. You'll see them again. Did I mention that I hate roundabouts? Fucking hate them.
oh, you actually got them in America.
Yeah, I just went through 2 of them on my way through this fucking town. I hate them. They're terrible for trucks.
Mm.
We make wide corners, right? So every time I go through it, my fucking ass end is sticking over in the other lane, and people get all pissed off. But there's no way I can't fucking make the corner without doing it. It's physically impossible.
Mm. Absolutely.
And Ape knows I've got a big butt. What's up, RO?
Our
RO knows.
results.
Yeah. RO knows I've got a big butt too. That's the best part about my job is being able to go all over the country and meet people.
Yeah, I'm hopefully one of the MGTOW guys once he gets back from overseas. I'll put a call in and see if we can meet up and stuff. But mm.
Well,
but it's
don't
good
know.
to actually put the name to the face.
Yeah. I don't know how close you are, but you've got Sydney MGTOW. There's another guy. He's got a homestead, pretty big one. Uh, what the fuck was his name? Oh man, he's gonna kill me. Um, MGTOW Monk, I believe the guy's name is,
Okay.
and he's Australian.
Oh,
Knows a
Sydney,
lot of
man.
Sydney MGTOW, obviously. He's from
Oh,
Sydney.
that's 12 hours away. That's in New South Wales, in
Yeah,
another state. And I've tried to talk to him, but he doesn't do content anymore, or he's got a full time job, and um, he left MGTOW. You know, the kind of the same reason how I feel about the Rages, but that's in his own words. But I couldn't get him on the show. But nice guy to chat to on Discord, but uh, you know he's just a busy guy doing his own thing, so it is what it is. So,
he might
um,
be able to tell you about people that are closer to you. He knows everybody.
um, I, I don't think so. He's out of the game. Like he might pop onto Undead Chronics channel from time to time, once in a blue moon, but I think he's just busy with work. He said he wanted to jump on my stream, but he was busy, so yeah. It's all good, man. Like, it's just putting name to the face and just, like you've probably met several people and it's just get to know someone and yeah.
Yeah, I'm up to 25 now.
Oh, fucking hell.
Some of these guys I've seen like multiple times.
Hmm. And then I got a history lesson on the Israel and Palestine.
Yeah,
Fucking, he gave me the rundown of the show. Who runs the mafia out here. So,
yeah,
yeah.
that's kind of SCE's thing. He has a particular point of view on that.
Hmm. But no, I enjoyed it and whatnot. Anyway, gents, I'm gonna bail and go to bed. I won't be on for probably 4 days because I'm going away. Um, so I'll probably message you anyway. But for the guys in the chat, Merry Christmas, stay safe, your family, your kids, or whatever, whatnot, and just be safe out there. And yeah, so Merry Christmas to everyone.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Yeah, man. So when are you pulling the rig up? When's your last day?
I'm going to be parking near a friend of mine's house today. Uh, the load I've got now doesn't need to be delivered till Wednesday, but they gave me a load that would go out to where I can arrange my transport to go visit friends and family over the holiday. And this will be my last day from the road
Okay.
until Wednesday. Uh, maybe Tuesday. Maybe I'll do a short stream Tuesday because I am going to drive on Tuesday. I just don't know what time because I don't have to deliver till Wednesday night. Here's another fucking roundabout, the middle of nowhere. Nobody lives out here, and we have this goddamn thing. Put in a stoplight like civilized people, you sons of bitches. And then they don't build it very big, and it's really fucking tight. In the middle of the country, make the fucker huge. Piece of shit, sons of bitches. Goddamn civil engineers.
Oh, you made it. No worries.
I made it because I can drive, but the tail end of my truck sticks it. It's a 2 lane wide roundabout, and I take up both of those lanes when I'm fucking driving through it.
Yeah.
You can't help it. It's either that or you take the inside lane, and then your fucking tail goes up in the center and disturbs the fucking pretty flowers.
Um,
Fuck. Fuck roundabouts.
oh, no worries, man. Well, safe driving, and we'll
Hey,
talk soon.
hey, Trog. Ho, ho, ho. Happy. Howdy, hamster.
If you're in Canada, it's I'm from Quebec.
What do you want in your stocking, little boy?
Wee 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 wee. Oh God. Well, what was the deal, sir?
The dealio was that they fucking did something and fixed it and didn't tell anybody what they fixed it. When you're dealing with your own company's mechanics and they do shit like that, that means they fucked something up the last time they touched it.
Oh, okay.
And they
Yeah.
don't want to say.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Well, that
Since
makes complete sense now. Yep.
They'd been in there just a week earlier, and now it was fucking up. It's like, oh, well, it's fixed now.
We forgot about that schnizzle lube joint there. I gotta. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Before I should add the coffee to the coffee maker. That usually helps.
That's important.
It is kind of nice to have the coffee. Mm-hmm. Well, at least you're back on the road.
I'm on the road again.
Just can't wait to dump my load again.
Yeah.
Life I love is making music with my friends.
Right here, this little area, but on the state line of Kansas and Missouri and Missouri used to be an oddity. It was in neither state.
Oh.
When I was growing up, and there was this little fucking triangle-shaped piece right down here, and we just passed it. We're through it now. Now we're in Kansas. Welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers!
Yay!
And they had a whorehouse. They had chicken fights.
Because nobody was the owner, or nobody owned the. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. It was outside the fucking jurisdiction of both states.
That's weird. Just a boundary dispute, or they just didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes making straight lines on a sphere is not the easiest thing to do.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Or when you use a river as a border and the river meanders, that kind of fucks things up a little bit too.
Yeah, but that one you can actually physically see.
True.
You know, this one, the on a state map, you couldn't fucking see it with the naked eye. But because of the definition of how they had the fucking thing set up, it was there was a fucking little chunk there that was no man's land. And then when they figured it out, it took them, you know, oh God, it took them 50 years to fucking decide how to divide it. between the two states.
Yeah. Well, that's your government at work right there.
Yeah,
You want something done efficiently, don't ask the government to do it.
yeah.
But I mean, didn't Kansas and Missouri have a bunch of wars with their borders and shit back in the day?
In the Civil War, yeah,
Yeah.
there was a guy from Missouri that was a real douchebag. Name of Bill Quantrell,
Uh-huh.
who, if you guys are in movie buffs, that was who the outlaw Josie Wales belonged to. Anyways, they would run around and fuck up shit. Their most famous raid was they went up to Lawrence, Kansas, and burned it to the ground.
No shit. Wow. Lawrence is where my lovely daughter got her leftist indoctrination degree.
Congratulations! I'm glad you funded that.
Actually, I didn't. She paid for it herself. So, but yeah, that's
congratulations on raising a self-sufficient child.
Well, who knows where she got the cash from, but it wasn't me. Probably got it from her granddaddy.
Awesome.
But yeah, it's that's like woke fucking central, man. It's crazy up there.
Oh, it is.
I mean, it's as bad as you see on TV, but worse. It's terrible. And I haven't even been up there. It's been like 12 years or something, right? So it's probably 10 times worse. So.
Probably. But another thing that we had is we had John Brown with his rifles and rifle churches. He was from Kansas, and you might have heard about a little place called Harper's Ferry.
I have heard that. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was John Brown, we're going to actually drive past his church today on our drive up to my buddy Glenn's house.
So he went all the way over to Virginia just to raise hell, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was a very, very, very devout man and a staunch abolitionist. And he wasn't putting up with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But he was also a domestic terrorist.
Well, there's that.
Well, let's not fucking mince words. He was. We're gonna get some coffee.
Ooh.
Because I like coffee.
I'm just having my first cup this morning. Yum.
Oh, it's like we're in sync.
Oh my god. I have to go get some more groceries. I forgot some shit. That's why you write notes, hamster.
Yeah. Or make lists.
It was actually pretty busy yesterday, so I'm sure it'll be crazy to get
an
today.
Engineer without a list? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Well, I was going to put together a PowerPoint, animated with.
Okay, that would have been best, of course, obviously. In this place, when I was a child, if you could one hand a 12-pack onto the counter, you could buy beer.
Well, that's
so I'm going to take you guys for a little walk. You'll come with me, right? Of course. Come with me, hamster. Come.
I can't help it. I have to. Oh my god! It's almost like I'm just in your little pocket. Oh my god!
Well, you will be in a second.
It's a hamster eye view.
Now you're in my pocket.
Oh, wow.
There's Sam. Hi, Sam. How you doing, buddy?
Woof, woof. There's the little puppy. Oh. I must say your camera's struggling a little bit this morning there, Brandon. Must not have the best service. Well, it might be dirty, but it looks like it's just blocking. It looks like maybe your streaming isn't quite, you don't have the best signal, maybe.
No, I probably don't. Because
Yeah.
we're at a crossroads in the fucking middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. So you probably have, 3G or something or whatever, just enough to make it work. Yeah.
And I'm going to stop talking once we get inside because they'll look at me funny.
Well, they're going to look at you funny anyway, so can't help that. And here we are, looking in the wild where Brandon hangs out to get coffee. This is where it all happens, people. I love that sound, the coffee going into the cup. We could do ASMR.
Yeah, we could. Ooh, and the sipping. No fisherman's friend.
Uh-oh. Now we're in deep shit.
That's my favorite cough drop.
Cough drop. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the beer
Have you
inventory?
noticed you can't find black licorice anymore?
I don't know that because I don't look for it. I've never liked
Racists.
it. Oh, here we go.
I like it.
Well, you're a weirdo.
Saunders.
Saunders is streaming right now. He's going against you, man. I'm telling you.
That's okay. And a can of Copenhagen wintergreen pouches.
Ooh. See, what you need, Brandon, is this stuff that I just looked up on the internet. It is called Scandinavian salt licorice. Salmiak. There you go.
Thank you. Now, they've redid the outside of it since I was a little kid, but the inside of it looks the same as it did back in the fucking early 80s.
Oh, you actually used to go here when you were a kid, huh?
Yeah, this is pretty close to where I grew up.
Where I grew up.
My homestead's about 25 miles north of here.
Oh, okay. I do enjoy that feeling of coming off the road and going into a nice little warm convenience store. Getting your cup of coffee. It's beautiful.
Hi, Sam. Sammy, you got a potty? You do? Okay. We can do that. You're acting like a chihuahua. And you've got your... How do you do the... You've got that turned around. How does that happen? It's supposed to be under your chest. It protects you when we buckle you in. But Sam would like you guys not to watch him piss. He's very shy.
No problem. No problem. No problem. Looks like Mr. Hemi 4-Speed is getting ready to... Huh? Oh, yeah. Grass. Good.
Yeah. Sam has told me...
Wake and dig. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll let him in. I'll let him in. He just needs to wait for the dog to pee.
I was just making conversation, Brandon.
Okay.
Mr. Hemi 4-Speed says, grass? Where, man? I want to wake and bake.
Oh, I get it. I'm kind of slow. I haven't had my coffee yet.
Well, that's why you stopped to get it. Yay!
There goes a red-tailed hawk. He lands on the pole and takes a shit.
Cool.
Man, Sam had to go.
Well, at least you got him kind of trained, right? Hey, you got to go? Yeah, I got to go. Good.
Yeah. There we go. Now we're going to go back to the truck. Oh, happy. Oh, come on. Hurry, Brandon. Hurry.
It's cold. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
So it says here, Brandon, you're going to be running into some dense fog, just in case you didn't know that. And let's see if we can click on the weather story here, because I'm sure you'll find it interesting. Okay, here we go. Weather story.
And it's going to snow, but not today.
Yes. Well, yeah, it says it's going to get cooler by next week, but here in St. Louis, it's going to be like 55, 60 degrees on Christmas Day. So that's interesting.
Yeah. And where I'm going to be staying, it's going to be fucking sub-zero. But
oh, boy. Well, here's what it's... Here's what it says from last year to this year. Today, it was minus 28 below zero wind chill factor in St. Louis. Minus 28. 1 year ago today. It was fucking brutally cold. It was terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Today it's 59. No.
Yeah.
Santa's going to have to run around.
I was there too, man.
Bikini. Oh, were you? Yeah.
Speedo. Actually, I was south of you, and it was still fucking cold.
Yeah,
I went into
nasty.
I went into a catfish restaurant in fucking shirt sleeves, and I come out, and there's a fucking blizzard, and they're shutting down I think it was I-40. So I just spent the night in the parking lot of I spent the night in the parking lot of a catfish restaurant.
Yeah.
I like my deep fried catfish. Mm-hmm.
I want some for breakfast too, man. Give me that catfish. Ah. Oh yeah, it was nasty. Let's see if we can. Let's see what the Wixer looks like out in Kansas.
Oh, the Wixer.
The Wixer. Let's see. We'll just pick a town. Eureka. Let's go to Eureka. What's going on in Eureka? Widespread fog. And shit, it's going to be fairly warm in the 30s over Christmas in that part of Kansas.
Well, let me tell you what it's going to be nice today. Our planned journey is there, hamster.
Yeah.
We're gonna be on Highway 400. And then we are going to take that Highway 400 across west until we get to Highway 75 or 77. I haven't decided which. They're both really pretty drives. Probably 77 because we haven't been on that one for a while. And we are going to take a tour of the Flint Hills.
Oh, cool. Cool. Up by Ottawa and somewhere up in there, that place. That kind of stuff?
We're going to be a little further west than that, but yeah.
Right. Yeah, I've been on that road. Yeah. I've been out there. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
Yeah.
That's very pretty out there. It's one of those hidden gems. If you don't know to look for it, you don't even know it's there. Really. So.
And it takes a special kind of person to see beauty in it too, because most people just look out there. It's just a bunch of grass. It's grass on hills. Who cares? Huh?
Mm.
You know what I say to people like that?
What do you say to people like that, Brandon?
Fuck you!
Oh my God. Okay, so I looked it up. I see where you're going. Okay, that's by Wichita. Okay, a little bit different. I was thinking of the rolling hills up by Emporia, but it's the same kind of stuff, I'm sure.
Well, it really is, because we're not going to be that far from Emporia on 77.
True enough, yeah.
You know, and you get all of that, but you don't have the fucking highway cutting through it.
Right. No, it's really pretty out there. It's very, very pleasant. I mean, a lot of people would. Okay, you could look at the Sandhills in Nebraska if you've ever been there. I'm sure you have.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people say, "Oh, what a wasteland." I think it's beautiful. I think it's
really. I like it too.
It's lovely. Yeah. I mean, it's similar with the Badlands of South Dakota. You know, I mean, most people think that's awesome, but I mean, it is a moonscape, but it's very pretty, very nice out there.
Or the Painted Desert of Utah. There's nothing.
I haven't been there
yet. It's all just sand and rocks.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth your time.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, we went to Wyoming on a motorcycle thing once, and Devil's Tower is another one you should go see. That's pretty fucking impressive. If you've not been there, that's pretty cool. Mm-hmm, exactly. Yeah, that's where the aliens came and took Dustin Hoffman or whatever his name is. Or not Dustin. Who's the other guy? Similar guy.
Yeah, that did Jaws. Yeah.
Richard Dreyfuss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that'll be a fun little excursion for you.
Richard Dreyfuss. He's a guy that great actor, but probably ought to just shut up.
Oh, yeah. As of late, he's been pissing off all of his buddies in Hollywood. He's turned very much conservative. pretty amazing, really. He's sick of Hollywood and all the bullshit in Hollywood, and he comes out and says it. It's like, well, what does he care, right? He's made his money. He's got his Oscar. You know, who gives a shit? So now I'm not sure he's going to vote for Trump, but I think he's leaning in that direction. To be honest, pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's changed because he used to be a flaming fucking lib. I'm pretty sure they all do.
Huge.
They all were. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a freaking news story about that. Let's see. He's going against wokeness. That's what he's pissed off about.
Yeah. And after my first divorce, I had my first and last date with a single mother right up here at this next, this little town that's coming up on the right-hand side.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
How did it go, Brandon?
I went to go pick her up. Of course, she wasn't ready.
Well,
Yeah. But, so I was waiting on the couch, and this little kid comes out. He says, "You're not my daddy."
oh, Jesus.
I was like, "No, you're right. I'm not."
And I never will be. You probably just wanted to, rearrange your guts.
That's kind of what happened. That's kind of what she wanted too. So.
Well, I mean, I grew up in small towns and shit like that, and I understand. It's kind of what you do. Go get drunk and try to get laid. Try is the operative term.
Yeah. Most of the time you were not successful. Anyways,
No.
We're coming up on where the Brandon Meister went to high school. We're going to drive right past it.
Ooh, this is like a tour of the hometown.
Well, it's not actually my hometown because I didn't grow up in town. But
well, yeah, but your home area.
My old
stomping ground. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Where all the skeletons are in the closet about Brandon and the way he used to be.
Yeah.
Evil bastard.
Quite a few people, quite a few stories.
Oh, I'm sure. Just like we all have. Oh God, those were the days. So you had the railroad going through. That's good. Did they eventually fix that so it looks like it does now, or was it shitty at some point and the road all beat up, or what?
Oh, it was completely shitty back then. This is a much better road than it used to be. It used to be fucking narrow, sure. No shoulder, fucking little fucking cement bridges that were like what you did not really want to meet a truck on them.
So those are like original roads laid down in the 10s or 20s, probably.
Yeah.
Kind of like they did Highway 1 on the Keys in Florida. The original one was like one car wide. It was insane. They just didn't think they'd need any more, but. Jesus, is there even a stoplight in this town?
It's a stop sign, but yeah.
No stoplight, yeah.
No. But there's my alma mater.
There it is. I was here.
The gym is new, and the stadium is new. They tore down the old fucking brick stadium for some reason and put in that little fucking piece of shit metal one.
Well, it's because shit. That's what they do.
Yeah. And when I was there, back in the grade school the middle school and the high school were all like linked up.
Oh yeah, that's where I went. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. My graduating class had 30 people.
Here's something we always, I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but there's a fucking lighthouse over here. This guy fucking built himself a lighthouse.
He just wanted to have a lighthouse for some reason. Okay.
Yeah. We're in Kansas, guys. There's no fucking large bodies of water or anything around here. No navigation, but we got a lighthouse.
Well, there was a guy in Colorado who built like a fucking German castle for some reason. I can't remember where the heck it's at, but it's like a tourist attraction now. But he was obsessed with building this castle, and well, he did. He just, more money and plenty of time to think about it, I guess. I don't know. But, let me see if I can find out where that is. Castle, homemade, Colorado. Bishop Castle, I guess.
Just be very shiny.
Sure.
Well, I'm sure, he polished the bishop out there, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I do every day. I mean, why not?
Yeah, why not?
It says here, for nearly 60 years, Jim Bishop constructed one of these castles. It's just crazy. So anyway, go on with your hometown tour here, Brandon.
That's dedication. Well, you've seen everything.
There's nothing else. All right, we covered it all. Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, I like this kind of shit. I love this kind of territory. This is where I grew up. I love it. Again, as you say, a lot of people say, "Oh, just a bunch of farm fields." Yeah, there's beauty, man. You just gotta see it. And especially on days like today, Brandon, with fog and shit. Ooh, I get a little chubby. Perfect day for driving around. I love it.
Sorry, I was masturbating thinking about the territory.
Yeah, I already did. What you were talking earlier about the high school. Okay. I couldn't help it.
Okay.
No, my high school, we had 30 kids in the graduating class. 30 kids, 30 children in the graduating class.
We had 7.
7? Jesus. Oh my God. Well, I guess I went to a major high school compared to you.
Yeah. But you know what? When I was a junior, we took state in football.
Cool.
Yeah.
Our team, the team that won our stuff was a girls' basketball team. They were really good. We had a bunch of really athletic women in my class and around my year that played, and they took state. I think they took state a couple times. Track team was good. Football team never amounted to much. But it was still fun, right?
Well, one of the families that I grew up with, they had 9 boys and 1 girl. And they were all a fucking year apart. And they were big, boy, man. And my little brother made the mistake of fucking dating that girl. Imagine having 9 fucking guys, and they were big fucking guys. They were the reason we took state.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with their sister. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh fuck. Little brother was very polite.
I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine. So, as we turn to the chat, Rusty Rivers is here. Oh yeah, Grinchy, Kevin Killjoy,
and everybody else. All the boys were older. His mama said, "I'm going to have babies till I have a daughter." And she did.
10 kids.
Was to get a daughter.
Yeah.
And here's the funny thing. All the boys have big, happy families, and the daughter is the only one that went to college because none of the boys went to college. The daughter got all the fucking energy and everything, and became a doctor. But
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah, she never was able to get married, or never got married, and now is well past the age of having children. So.
Right. Well, but Brandon, I mean, let's be honest. You know, let's put our feminist hat on here, man. Don't you know that even though you saw it with your own eyes, women weren't allowed to go to medical school back in the 80s?
Oh,
come on now. You know they were oppressed.
Yeah.
Despite all the evidence that it wasn't true. Well, they're still so. Well, that's weird. I mean, what kind of doctor do you know? Was she a specialist?
I don't know. Because my little brother dated her when he was high school until she was like halfway through her fucking undergrad. Then they broke up.
A shocker. That never happens. Oh God. Well,
my little brother works for the water department, so it's not like he's gonna, be very good at his houses. It's very. So, he's the prettiest of all of us.
Well, hey, a steady job with the freaking county government. What the hell? That's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It might be boring as all fuck, but hey. I mean, at least when I was in school in the area where I grew up, where I grew up.
Come on!
No, you're dropping out. I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said my brother's laid some pipe. My brother's laid some pipe.
Yep, at the water department, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you dropped out when you dropped your dad joke there, so I missed it. Sorry. You got some bandwidth problems, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I have one, sometimes two bars.
It's not 5G though, is it? It's 4G.
The phone can do 5G, but out here, nah, it ain't 5G.
No. In the big cities, it probably will be, but yeah. But I was just going to say, why you so rudely interrupted me with your dad joke. I mean, a county job was like a fucking achievement when I was younger, right? That was a big deal. You get a job with the county, that was good.
Fuck
yeah. Or a job with the post office, right? Also good in that rural area, right? If you weren't farming, you had to do something, right? So there wasn't a big variety of industry around that particular part of the country, if you know what I mean.
At the co-op.
You could work down at the co-op. Yeah, you could. Yeah. Learn how to fix cars and tractors and shit. That would be a job you could do, probably.
Yep. Put up farm buildings. It's another big one.
Yeah. Build bins. Yeah.
Bins and barns.
Yep. But if you just wanted to get a job down at the factory putting tops on bottoms, well, there weren't any factories to speak of. Which always kind of amazed me. How do people live in really small town Kansas, for example, or Dakotas or Nebraska? How the fuck do you afford it? Where do you work? What do you do?
Well, there are a limited number of jobs,
Mm-hmm.
and if you can't find work, you either go on fucking welfare and become, or, you go somewhere else.
Yeah. Yep.
I chose the go elsewhere method, but then I
Mm-hmm.
came back.
Yep.
'Cause I like it here.
Yeah. No, I can see why. I would love it. That's why Mr. Hamster's looking for something out in a small town. If I am going to buy something, it's going to be probably a smaller town. But we'll see. We'll see.
Hampshire's gonna live in a small town. Gonna fear
He's gonna.
Jesus in a small town.
That's right. Gonna die in a small town. Small towns for me. John Booger Mellencamp, 1982. Or no, 1985. Sorry. Wrong album. Jeez.
Being raging leftist.
How come you didn't check me on that, Brandon? I was off by 3 years. You didn't even catch it.
Well, because I couldn't remember, because in 82 or so ish, he had the fucking Hurt So Good thing going on. I couldn't remember which album Small Town came off of.
That was American Fool.
I never liked fucking John Mellencamp.
You never liked John Mellencamp?
No.
Well, you're evil. Let's see. American Fool was 82.
Communist.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know he's a communist. There's no question about that. So it was American Fool in 82. 83 was and then 85 was the Farm Crisis one. Jesus, I can't even think of the name of it. But that had Small Town on it, and Lonely Old Night, and all that. Here, let me look.
I kind of like that Pink Houses song.
Yeah.
But other than that, I can't stand this fucking shit.
That was Pink Houses was American Fool, I believe. Let's look. Yeah, no, it was from Excuse me. And then the Farm one was Rain on the Scarecrow from the album Scarecrow was 85. That's where Small Town and all that came from. So yeah, I was on the radio right in the middle of that, so I pretty much had to. But I kind of liked it. I mean, he had some stuff that wasn't so good, I think. But those first 4 or 5 albums were pretty good. Then another one I liked was.
Coming up on where I caught the biggest catfish in my life. Just a little bit further up here.
Did you eat it?
Oh, hell yeah, I ate it. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we are. This the Neosho River, and 3 miles to the north of where we are right now, I caught that catfish.
And how big was that catfish?
You aren't going to believe me. It was 48 pounds.
Jesus. Oh my God. How in the world? That's a big damn fish.
I noodled him.
Oh, you went down with your hands and everything. Okay, I got it.
But that's not even close to being the biggest fucking catfish ever caught out of the ocean.
What is the Kansas State record catfish? Do you know?
I don't know. Would you Google it? Maybe.
I can do that.
I don't memorize fishing records.
Well, that's why we have Dr. Google. Kansas State catfish record. What is the Kansas State record catfish? The record catfish. Largest blue catfish on record weighed 102.8 pounds and was taken from Missouri. 102.8 pounds. Jesus. Oh, God. Taken by Robert Stanley of Olathe using rod and reel with cut bait August 11th, 2012 from the Missouri River. Whoa.
That's a big fucking fish.
That's a big fish. That's like having a person. It's like a woman. 102 pounds. Yeah, Jesus. He said he fought it for 20 minutes until he brought it in the butter. But what do you call it? Noodling?
Yeah.
Let's see if there's a catfish record for the noodling.
Probably not that big.
Catfish noodlers. Okay, here's one. Oh, this is Texas. Oh, okay. They noodled a catfish at Lake Tawakoni. What's the size of this thing? 98.7 pounds.
Jesus.
The fucking catfish could swallow your head. It's huge. Oh my God.
They are. Well, there's something people don't, you don't think about a lot, but catfish are fucking carrion eaters. They're like the vultures of the river.
Mm-hmm.
So they will bite anything. They will eat anything. They will try anything. And if they find it, they will put it in their mouth.
Sure.
That's how you can fucking noodle them. You just, as soon as they latch on, you just shove your arm in deeper and get a hold of their gills, and they're yours, baby.
Yeah. Oh.
You want to eat me? I'm gonna eat you, motherfucker! Hey.
Exactly. Well, here's another one, Brandon. In Oklahoma. According to the
goes rushing across the plains.
Boop, boop, boop. And the catfish are big, apparently. They noodle the catfish at Lake Kanawha. The fish was 87.85 pounds. 87.85. And it measured 53 3/4 inches in length and 38 inches in girth. Kind of like a modern woman, 53 3/4 inches. Okay, that's what is that? Is that no, that's smaller. What's 5 feet? It's 60 inches, right?
60, yeah.
Okay, so this would be about 4 foot something.
Yeah.
But still, that's a big fucking fish. I mean, yeah. Jesus.
Hey, trust me, that fucking 48-pound one I got I thought that was, a big fish.
It is a big fish.
It's not. It's less than half the size of the record ones. But you get something like that fucking, in his environment, fucking trying to get away, you'll know that you fucking caught a fish.
Mm-hmm. It says here you can get a special permit for for canoodling with the catfish.
Back in my day, you just had to have a fishing license.
Well, this looks like, this is from years ago, but it says Kansas waters open to hand fishing include the entire length of the Arkansas River, all federal reservoirs from beyond 150 yards of the dam, Kansas River, and down to the confluence with the Missouri River. So there you go.
So they wouldn't even allow noodling anymore in the Neo show?
No. This is from 10 years ago. So I don't know what the deal is. I'm just reading Google. That's all I'm doing.
Fucking Google. And fuck them if they don't want people to fish out of the rivers. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, here's the same guy with the 102 pounder. Here's a statement. Goes without saying. Quote, "We both had to pick it up," the man said. Quote, "It was heavy." No shit. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Well, okay. Captain Obvious there. Checking in from Kansas.
We both had to pick it up. It was heavy.
It was heavy. And I had to put my beer down and all that.
Hey, you laugh, but we used to keep a fucking styrofoam cooler in a fucking inner tube tied to our back as we fucking walked down the river.
Oh, hell yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Fuck yeah.
Father Saunders is in the building. Hello, Saunders.
Hello, Saunders.
Dial in, you big prick. He says, 54 inches. Well, that's the size of my dick.
Saunders, you were 72 inches. Don't fucking kid yourself.
Yeah. Don't sell yourself short. Kevin asked me, Hamster, did you buy your motorcycle? Nope, not yet. First on the list is a house, and then we'll worry about the motorcycle. Maybe I'll just get me one of them dirt bikes and ride around the farm.
I'm going to be delivering up near Saunders again. Probably not close enough to him. I'm going to be in Phillipsburg, Kansas on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning.
He's in Nebraska, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's just like right over the line.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, don't dox him, man. Come on, call in, Saunders. Mr.
Saunders was like had pictures of himself up there, fucking showing off his muscles and stuff.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And probably his ass crack. You know, who knows?
Maybe. Yeah. Speaking of ass cracks, welcome to the show, Rusty.
What the hell's going on?
The hell's going on up in here?
Hey, what's up, Saunders?
Turn your guys' audio down now. Rusty's on. If you have tinnitus or hearing loss, listening to Rusty will make it worse. All right?
Well, I mean, looking at Rusty even makes it worse than that. So, no.
Makes it better for me. Hey, Saunders. Saunders, can you turn your video off? I have absolute garbage for fucking signal right now.
Turn my video off?
Yeah. Just go audio only.
Audio only. There you go.
There he is, back in his pretty days. Oh my God, look at him.
I'm surrounded by three guys who are so much older than me that these guys on the chat right now have signed copies of the fucking Bible. You guys are old.
Yeah.
Hey.
You guys are decades older than me, and I'm old. What does that make me? If I'm old and you guys are older than me, what does that make you?
We're just we're just ghosts at this point, almost. Yeah.
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 Hamster was the fucking on the spot reporter for Genesis.
And you guys have more fucking hair than me. What the fuck are we talking about? How the fuck do you guys have more hair than me?
I don't know.
It's pure living and clean thoughts.
Yep. No masturbation, no drinking, no smoking. Nope. Yeah, just all clean
stuff.
That's all horse shit.
At least twice a week in church. Oh yeah.
You guys all drank. You guys have all masturbated. That's bullshit. What the fuck did you guys do?
Have you been fucking watching again?
Watching what?
Are you fucking watching us masturbate? Fucking
No,
weirdo.
No, I came off of an 8-hour stream and you guys were on, so I decided to join you guys. I've been fucking streaming since 12:15 last night.
I know. I was on your stream. You remember?
Yes, you were, but you slept. I didn't.
I wasn't on your stream because I was in bed. So,
Yeah, I didn't sleep at all yet.
but I did name drop your ass in this stream. I said, hey, you know, Saunders is on.
He
How
did.
dare
I
He
did.
did.
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you? I'm probably gonna crash in about an hour for like 3 hours, and then I'll be up again. It's fucking stupid, guys. I don't know why.
You sound a little drunk, Saunders.
Yeah.
Well, I have it. I have it written down here. I started drinking at 8 o'clock, and I've had 15 shots of vodka.
Oh.
That's over the course
Jesus.
of 12 hours.
You've been drinking for 12 hours.
Yeah, almost 12 hours. So I've spread it out. So yes, I'm fucked up, but I've got control over it because I can still count it. If I can't count it, I'm too fucked up. If I can count it, I'm still okay.
Your liver's counting it too. Jesus.
Ooh. Yeah.
No. My liver does count it, but I get my bloods done every year. Bob does not. I don't do this every day. Bob does. I don't.
Well, theoretically, your body can account for what? 1 shot per hour?
Well, okay, so here's what I do, hamster. 1 shot's equal to about 1 beer, right?
Yeah, you front load. I know what you do.
Well, here's what I do. I'm not saying you guys do this. Don't do drugs. Don't do alcohol. But if you do, stay where the fuck you're at. I have not left my house. I'm not. I'm not endangering anybody. And keep track of your shit, so that way, like when it's time to be done, you're done. Like, okay, I didn't remember after my 13th shot. What did I do? I don't remember. I should probably stop at 13 shots. And then you go from there.
See, now Rusty's got the system down. He just goes mellow with those twisted teas just once in a while.
See,
Twisted tea by day, wine by night.
There you go.
I don't do the twisted tea or the Long Island iced teas. That's a rarity. I do like Long Island iced teas and twisted teas, but that's a rarity for me.
Yeah, I've seen you make freaking Long Island teas on screen.
Yeah, I taught you guys how to do it. I fucking did it.
I saw it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I made a stream about it. Put some gin in there, put some rum in there, put some vodka in there. Vodka is awesome, by the way. You put some tequila in there. It's triple sec. And you put some squirt in there, or you can put sweet sour mix. I use squirt, but you can put sweet sour mix. And then a splash of Pepsi or whatever the fuck, Pepsi or Coke. Coke, you got to be non-white now because Coke doesn't like white people. So go to Pepsi.
Oh.
Yeah, Coke doesn't like. So if any of you guys were on Chaos' stream, I sent that link to Chaos about the Salvation Army horse shit. He wanted the link. I'm like, yeah, here's the link, man.
What are they doing now?
You guys
wanted us to apologize for being white when we donate
they want us
money.
to apologize. When we make our donations, they want us to apologize for being too white.
Okay, well, they get
hell
zero
no.
from me. Never again. Never again.
That's actually nothing new. They've been after that for fucking 6 years. That's why my dad fucking stopped stop volunteering for the Salvation Army.
I can pull it up, but I don't want to fuck. Brandon's driving right now, but hamster, they want you to apologize for being white.
Fuck them.
Yeah. It's from November of 2021. November 2021. Along with coins this Christmas, Salvation Army wants you to apologize for being white. I have the fucking.
Yeah.
I used to donate to them, hamster and Brandon.
I used to donate to them this year. Never again. Fuck that.
I used to donate to them both money when they're ringing the bells outside of Walmart and my clothes.
Hell, Dolly Parton just did. She's you know, a spokesperson for them. I think this year, last year.
Dude, it's fucking terrible, guys. I couldn't believe when I read it. Here's what sucks about this, guys. It's not just because of the fact that I actually read that and I have a link to it. It's because of the fact that those people on the front lines probably have no idea that the CEOs are thinking this way. They're just doing their job. And they have no clue. These women, these men, probably former vets. And they have no idea that the people above them said, if you're white, don't fucking donate to us because you need to apologize for black fucking white privilege, whatever the fuck. These guys don't know. Do you think the guys on the front line even know what's going on? It's terrible. It's fucking terrible, man.
Because I'm seeing a a response from them saying, "Well, that's not true." No. Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah. So if you guys want to know, I do have the receipt for it. I can show it. I won't do it on Brandon's screen here, but I do have the receipt for it. If you guys want to know the link.
No, I have Google too there, Saunders, so I can.
With your permission, Brandon, I'll put the link on your chat if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I try to be respectful on that shit because you don't go to another man's house and reach from the refrigerator without permission. If I show up at Hamster's house, I'm not going to go into Hamster's house and be like, go to his fucking fridge and Hamster, do I have permission to go to your fridge? You know, that's what I'm going to do.
If you're ever in my house, you don't have to ask permission. You just go. No problem. You're a
Hey, Brandon.
Yo.
Yeah. What prompted me to jump on is when I heard you made the statement about your brother works for the water department.
Yeah.
One of the most fascinating, most innovative people I've ever have met worked for the water department. And it was just a happenstance that when he and I met, he was just about to retire. He had already put in almost 25 years for the one of the cities that I frequent. And we met at a house I was looking at one early morning, and he was there to turn the water off. And he and I got to talking, and the next thing I know, I'm in his truck, and he's giving me a tour of the entire city, telling me what he's been doing for the past 20 years. And it just blew my mind. That water department guy, he knew every single house that was owner occupied. He knew every single house that was going into foreclosure. He knew every single house that was a rental. He knew every single house that was vacant in the entire city. And just by happenstance, when he first started off working for the water department, he would talk with people, show up, turn the water on, turn the water off, have conversations. And he just fell into making owner finance deals to buy, a house or two. Next thing he knows, 20 years later, the guy had over 50 houses in the freaking city. He beat out all the realtors. He beat out all of the, published foreclosed. He was able to make alliances and allies. And of course, working for the city, he was great friends with the code department, which was right next door to, his office. Man, what an incredible guy. He's one of the first guys that took me by the hand and showed me how to do some of this stuff. But never underestimate somebody working for the water department. That's always been my saying.
No, definitely not. My little brother took a slightly different route. He taught guitar lessons and smoked a lot of dope. And
there you go.
Lives in my parents' basement.
Well, where is our dope smoker today? He's not even here? Oh, my God.
No, he's in the chat.
There's Somebody's backstage. Saunders fucking dropped himself.
I did. I yeeted myself. I yeeted myself twice on my own
Hey,
stream tonight.
turn your video off, you weirdo.
Well, give me a second. I yeeted myself twice today on my own stream. So I'm really fucking. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Well, after you drank a whole bottle of vodka, I mean, come on now.
But there's the if you guys look, did you guys get that link there? If you look back up in the chat there,
Yep.
Click that link, man. That'll show you everything you need to know. And I wish
Even Snopes says it's true. So
Himmy says he's in the chat for the moment.
yeah, he doesn't want to come in. He doesn't want to talk to us. Oh,
No.
bastard.
he's got too much of. He's got Hemmy's got he's got a beard from hell. Have you guys ever seen Hemmy's beard? It's fucking crazy.
It's a great beard.
Dude, it's a fucking good beard.
Emmy's mad at me though because I didn't put a car on the fucking icon or the thumbnail today.
Oh,
Did you guys
that's
see me
what
going?
happened.
Did you guys see me going through my when I was on today? I introduced my son to the cruise night in Nebraska where they have vehicles from the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. I have all that shit, but I had to stop it because the DJs started playing 50s music, and they copyrighted my fucking channel for 50s music. I'm like, holy fuck. Dude, it's from the 1950s. What am I going to do? Go up to him and be like, hey, I'm trying to do a YouTube thing here. Can you please stop playing music? What the fuck are you going to do? So I had to
mute yourself.
Mute the music. Yeah.
So I couldn't, excuse me, I couldn't post it because it kept copyrighting me. So tonight on my stream, I went live and then I played the first 6 minutes of it before the DJ came on. It had an old Tonka truck, 69 Chargers, 70 Chevelles, fucking all this shit, dude, like crazy shit. It was awesome. I wanted to show my son to it. But then they had to fucking have their 50s music going on. Oh, copyright. Motherfucker, that was like 80 years ago. What the fuck you want me to do?
I couldn't believe your fucking T levels. How the fuck is a young man like you got such low T level?
Dude, Brent, I couldn't believe you. Your T levels are insane.
No, they're not. They're fucking normal.
840?
Yeah.
840 is not fucking normal, dude. That's not normal. You're above normal. Being in your 50s at 840, let me tell you. I had a 332 fucking testosterone count as a 35-year-old. This was fucking 9 years ago. That's the amount for a 60-year-old. And Brandon,
I had mine taken on my fucking. I had mine taken on 55th birthday. That's the last time I had it taken. 840 something.
You had 840 fucking testosterone count.
You've met me in real life. You know, I'm a fucking big dude. I got fucking 20-inch arms. I got fucking 50-inch shoulders. I might be fat, but I'm a fucking strong son of a bitch.
You have an 840 fucking testosterone count. I had less than that 10 years ago. Less than half of what you do right now 10 years ago. And I was in shape. I just came out of the fucking active duty military and I had low T. Explain that. I don't know. But it's true.
Why? Fucking when I grew up, there was no fucking plastic in our food. That's why.
There you go. That's probably definitely why. Brandon's got twice the test to me, and he's fucking 10 years older than I am. When I came out of the military, guys, in my best fucking cardiovascular shape, dude, 6 foot tall, 173 pounds, I have low testosterone. How the fuck do I have low testosterone when all I've done my entire life was work out? Ever since I was 5 years old. How the fuck do I have low T? Doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
I bet y'all have 500 when I'm fucking 70.
Brandon, the fact that you are in your 50s with an 800 testosterone count, holy fuck. That's what most people fucking clamor for when they're in their fucking prime in their fucking late teens and early 20s. That's insane.
Hamster, when's the last time you had yours checked? I bet you hamsters is up there too.
That's one of the things, True Blood, I was just in the doctor's office a few days ago. That's one of the things that they scheduled for next month is they're running the full tests on me, which is going to include testosterone level. So I'll find out next month what mine is.
All right. So basically, okay, if you guys get a blood panel done, it's called the CMP, Comprehensive Metabolic Panel. It's a simple blood draw. It's going to get your liver enzymes, your kidney enzymes, your hematocrit, your hemoglobin, your white blood cell count, your fucking your testosterone, your free testosterone, your total testosterone, all of it. I highly recommend all you guys do it at least once a year. That's how I found out I had low T. That was 10 years ago.
And here's another thing that they don't fucking tell you when they put you on those hormone therapies is if you start taking that fucking fake testosterone, your body's fucking natural ability to produce it shuts off and you're a fucking lifetime. You're a lifetime fucking patient.
What Brandon says is absolutely correct, guys. You're fucking with your own hormones. All right? If you introduce synthetic testosterone to your body, like I did, when you stop doing it, your testes do not turn out hormones because it's got synthetic hormones introduced. So you're like, your testicles are like, why do I got to produce testosterone? We already got it. So your balls are going to shrink. That's actually a true thing. Your dick doesn't shrink, but your balls will shrink. Your dick does not shrink. Okay? Oh, your small dick, fucking testosterone. Well, guys, your dick does not shrink, but your balls will. Because your balls don't have to fucking do nothing no more. Because you're introducing exogenous fucking hormones to your body. It's a big fucking spiel. So here's what happens. If you ever come off of TRT, testosterone replacement therapy, you're either going to be on testosterone replacement therapy your whole life, or you're going to have to take more drugs to counteract the drugs that you took. So if you're trying to get your own body to turn its testosterone back on, you're going to have to take what's called HCG, which is human chorionic gonadotropin, and clomiphene citrate. Those are two drugs you got to take to tell your testicles, hey, we don't have no hormones coming in no more. You got to turn the fuck back on. We need you. So you guys are always going to be on the cycle. Either you're on for TRT for the rest of your life, or you're on drugs to make sure your body still produces testosterone after you come off the rest of your life. So don't. Yeah.
I've never had it checked, Brandon. I was taking a dump, so sorry.
Sorry. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I've done that many times on a Brandon stream. I'm in the fucking toilet for like an hour, and then Brandon's done by the time I come off. I'm like, fuck, dude, I missed the stream. I was on the toilet for an hour.
There's always something special about taking a big squeeze when I'm on the stream.
Yeah.
Special moment. Special moment.
That magic moment.
This magic moment. While my lips are next to mine.
So,
Hey, Hamster, do you know why the fucking end of your shit is tapered?
Why is that, Brandon?
That's so your ass cheeks don't slam shut after you take a dump.
Jesus. Oh, God. All you got to do is just eat enough fiber, and it all comes out real fast, so you don't have to worry about that.
well, you don't even need fiber. All you got to do is have a fucked up digestive tract like Father Saunders. It comes out whatever the fuck it wants.
Well, that's true. That's true.
You better be.
If you consume enough alcohol too, that kind of fixes you up as well.
Bingo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like with Brandon. When I had lunch with Brandon, I better be within a toilet within an hour because it's coming out, dude.
What do you got? Some celiac or some kind of thing? What do you got?
Well, I have been diagnosed with IBS-C. If you guys don't know, there's different levels.
Irritable bowel syndrome.
Yes, irritable bowel syndrome, but there's like levels of it. I didn't know this. So I've done all the fucking tests, guys. They've done my blood work. They've stuck me with all these different foods, and they stick it in your back to see if your body has an allergic reaction to it. Right?
Jesus.
Yeah. So they'll take fish and all this other shit, and they'll hook your back and see if your body has an allergic reaction. So
Yeah,
I've
they put a fucking grid matrix up on your fucking back for all this shit. I've seen
Yeah,
people do
I've done all
that.
this stuff. Look, I'm proactive about this shit, guys, because I don't want to be fucked up like this. Who the fuck wants to be shitting 4 or 5 times a day? Nobody wants to. That's fucking insane. So when I backed off from my drinking, everything kind of equilibrium itself out, if you will.
I mean, it's good to shit though, you know.
Yes, very good.
Get all that crap, you know. Get all the toxic crap out of your body.
Get that shit out of there.
Good shit.
Shit out of there. Oh my God.
Every day. You should shit at least 1 time a day. In my opinion, you guys should shit at least 1 time a day, every day.
Colon blow. Yes.
And when I don't shit that 1 time every day and I go like 36 hours, I'll be on the toilet for an hour, dude. I'm like, oh my God, dude, I'm about to fucking drop a nuke on this fucking world, dude. Bam.
I mean, I haven't investigated the whole shit thing, but it seems to me that if you really got to force it out, you probably need more fiber or something, right?
And
it should come out
You need fucking more
dehydrated.
liquid.
Yeah. It should come out relatively easily. You know, not diarrhea, but somewhere, you know. Then you need to look at the color of it.
When you're running around third and you feel a little turd, diarrhea.
Mm-hmm. Now, of course, if you eat corn, you have to look at it and wonder, how in the hell did it get through so fast? Here's
the thing about corn, guys. Now, this is me coming from Nebraska, and Brandon knows Nebraska very well. Here's the thing about Nebraska corn. It doesn't matter how much you chew those corn kernels, you're going to shit full corn kernels when you shit after eating corn in Nebraska. Why? I don't know. You can chew the fuck out of every corn kernel that you ever come across, but you will shit out full corn kernels. It doesn't make no sense.
Hey, well, since we have 4 people.
Uh-oh.
We got Rusty, we got Saunders, we got Hamster. It's not gay, it's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer, it's not gay. Can the drunk people begin to go?
I ain't drunk. What are you talking about?
You ain't.
All right, Brandon.
All right.
Brandon, are you hauling a 52-foot trailer?
No, I am hauling a 53-foot trailer.
53-foot trailer. Is it a reefer load?
No. And there's your 2 questions. Okay, so I guess Saunders is going first. Rusty, would you like to go second?
Sure. Can you eat or drink it?
No.
Okay. Is it metal?
No.
Okay.
Oh, we have somebody else wanting to get on.
Okay.
A late entry. Who could it be?
Who the fuck's coming on at that time? What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Go to bed. Go rain, rest. Half right, face. Sergeant.
Flanders, you need to report to the mess hall for mess duty for a month.
Wall to wall canceling. Fucking Article 15. Fuck you.
Hey, imagine that. Some fucking army guy trying to give a Marine orders.
Dude, that's what I love about Marines. I talk shit to this guy all the time. I'm like, where do you want me to deliver your crayons, man?
But he's a Marine. Hey, Saunders, he's a Marine. He outranks you. He works for the Navy.
No, he's a Marine. He's cannon fodder. We send them in first. and then the Army goes in after they fuck up, and then we save them.
Hey, the Marines outrank the Army. I'm sorry, man. They work for the Navy. They have to.
My dad worked for the Navy too. I'm trying to level with you here, Brandon, but I just
Well,
don't see your way.
if your dad worked for the Navy, you know, I don't know where he went wrong, but you know, you being in the Army, but that's okay.
I have my dad's DD-214 from 1965, man.
Hey,
Well,
Brandon,
anyway.
you know why the Army guys are always at parade rest?
No, why? Why is that, Grinch?
Because they're practicing for Pride Parade.
Oh, did that come out? Did that come out when you guys had rainbow colored fucking bullets in your fucking helmet?
Oh
Rainbow
my God.
colored fucking clip in your helmet, Marine. You remember that? You remember that, Marine? I got two moms. Army's fucked up. We know this, but you have a fucking rainbow colored clip in your helmet. So what's worse?
I hear the Army's going to get rainbow colored, whatever it's called, uniforms.
Woo! Unicorns.
Camouflage. Rainbow colored camouflage. We don't want to be offensive. Oh my God.
Okay. Rusty, what's your question?
I already asked my 2 questions.
Oh, then I believe it's Hamster's turn.
Okay, so we have non-edible material and we don't have steel. Hey, Brandon, I'm going to ask Mr. Hemmy's question because he's not here with us today. Is it building materials?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Finally, he could have finally gotten the first question right, and he's not even here. You believe that?
Hemi wants in, I think. Brandon.
Yes, he does. There he is. All right.
All right, I'll just go ahead and give him that, and I'll take another guess because I know he wanted to do that.
Sure.
Is it Tupperware?
Not yet. It's not your turn.
Okay.
Hamster.
Brandon.
Make your guess, Hamster. You're not going to get an extra question.
Okay.
I'm an asshole.
You are an asshole. Jeez. Hey, Brandon, are you hauling wood?
No.
Okay, there's your big clue. It ain't steel and it's not wood.
It's not edible.
It's not edible. No.
All right. Well, next is Sergeant Grinch.
Come on, Marine.
Is it made of plastic?
I think so. Yes.
In honor of Flanders, is it piping?
No, it's not piping.
That's not in honor of me. How dare you?
All right, Hemi, you're up.
So it's plastic. It's a building material.
And it's not pipe.
It's not pipe.
And you can't eat it.
You can't eat it.
But I don't know if it's really plastic or not. I don't really kind of know what it's made out of. I know what it's called.
What's it called?
You're not giving us a lot of options here, Brandon. If you don't know what the hell you're talking about, how are we supposed to guess what you're talking about?
All right, I will fucking stop the truck and go out and fucking put my fucking meat hooks on these things.
Are they small?
No.
No, they're large. Is it corrugated sheets?
No.
What the
All
fuck?
right.
What the fuck is a corrugated sheet?
It's a sheet with fucking fucking ripples in it, like a fucking.
Hello, how do we do?
A super cheap roofing material.
Is it asbestos?
No. What's your guess? That was your question. What's your guess?
Hemi, pay attention.
No, it's not Hemi. It's Saunders' turn.
So Saunders, okay.
Oh shit, it's my turn. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you already asked your question.
Well, I was just fucking around, man. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're from Nebraska, so we're already at a disadvantage here.
Yeah, you're from Nebraska.
It's not edible. It's not plastic. It's not wood. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to fucking go from here. Let me think. Let me try to think. Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
I know. I'm trying not to.
Saunders eats his corn lengthwise.
My keyboard's okay. We're okay over here, guys. We're good. We're good. Okay. Is it? I have to ask a question and then guess, right?
Yes. But you
Says
already
question.
asked. Yeah, he already asked.
I already asked the question. Okay.
Yeah, it's not asbestos.
And it's not asbestos. Okay. And you can't eat it. It's not wood. Fucking A.
It's a construction material.
Tupperware.
Is it drywall?
No.
Okay. That's all
My
I got.
turn.
Yes, your turn.
Your turn, let's see.
Is it used directly in the construction of buildings?
Yes.
Is it rolls of roofing sheathing?
Yes, it is. It's roofing.
Oh my
belts.
God! Got it.
Motherfuckers!
Good job, Captain Crunch.
Yeah.
Got it, man. I wasn't that far behind. Drywall's not that far behind. Drywall's very important.
It's not queer. It's not gay. Rusty knew what was in my rear today. Hey!
I was gonna guess poop because poop is always a good example of what's in your rear. You can't go wrong with poop.
I like Hemi's
Don't go
answer
wrong.
in the chat. Dildo-shaped bayonets. That's perfect. I love that. That's good.
Because you have a great beard, Hemi, we're gonna allow that. We're going to allow that tonight. Okay, but outside of tonight, outside of having a good beard and a good hairline, you cannot say dildo shaped bayonets.
Hey, Saunders, is this your channel?
No, it's not. It's yours, brother.
But you don't make up the fucking rules here.
I know, and I gotta respect my own.
If Hemi wants to fucking talk about dildo shaped bayonets, it's a free speech zone.
Okay, my bad. You guys.
Yeah.
I'm the youngest one in this panel right now. All of you guys are older than me. I'm old, and you guys are older than me. That means you guys are fucking ancient. You guys are fucking ancient.
Brandon, do you know why Saunders doesn't want you to talk about the dildo-shaped bayonets?
Oh, God. Here we go.
Why is that?
He has bad memories of pugil stick fights in the barracks with the fellow soldiers.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Well, that wasn't what your mom said when she fucking wrote me the
Oh.
you have to go there.
Mother jokes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, that's one thing that we don't do here is we don't fucking go after family.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your mother.
Man, you're just a rule breaker, Saunders. My God. Don't you know?
No. It is Brandon's
He's a
channel.
rebel. He's a rebel.
We talk shit about everything, but you guys just
What?
you guys just
Oh.
off the table here. My bad.
Yeah, well, one more rule, Father. No family stuff, and we're not allowed to talk about anybody who's not here.
Mm. Yeah.
Unless it's Riggs.
Yeah. That's
Unless
it.
it's Riggs.
It's the Riggs exception. Yep.
Riggs is the exception. I've had him here a couple of times, and Riggs, you fucking smell bad.
Riggs is the only one you can talk about if he's not present. Everybody else have to be here to talk about them.
Right now, guys, I am the youngest one on the panel, and I'm fucking old, and I'm the youngest one here.
That's why we talk about taking poops and Geritol and shit. You know.
You guys,
Respect Respect your elders.
You guys know more about Geritol and fucking the Bible and signed copies of the Bible than I ever could.
God damn.
All right, you fornicators. I gotta go to the store, so I'll be back.
Bye, hamster. Make a list.
Bye,
Hey,
hamster.
make a
Bye,
make a list, hamster.
I got it on my phone. I got it on my phone, man.
Make a checklist.
Twice.
All right, I will. See you later.
All right. We got to find out who's naughty and nice. Check it twice.
Treat it like a gate review.
He's just heading to the mall to sit on Santa's lap again.
I'm completely outclassed here, guys. I'm surrounded by a fucking panel of my peers. Everybody here is older than me.
And you still talk shit about us.
All of you guys
respect your elders.
I do respect my elders. That's why when Brandon said, "Hey, we don't do this," I'm like, "Okay, gotcha." That's why when Brandon was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pay for this lunch," okay, I'll get the tip. Do you got money? I got 9 1.
Did you give him the tip?
No, I had 9 1. I looked at Brandon. I'm like, Brandon, I'm not trying to go to a strip club. I got 9 $1 bills, man. Absolutely. But the next time when we meet up, it's my turn. So if you guys pay for me the first time, I'm going to pay for you the next time, regardless of your age. Nah. You guys can pay for me first. I'll accept it.
Make sure you go to Ruth's Chris next time, Brandon.
Next time, I'm going to pay for it. No. Next time, Brandon, you and I are going to Lincoln, and we're going to go to they have the International Tower of Pizza in fucking Lincoln. It's delicious.
All right. Hey, but I'm actually going to be in Phillipsburg, Kansas, on Tuesday night and Wednesday.
Fuck Kansas. Salina, Kansas can eat a dick. Kansas, dick.
Phillipsburg is about 100 miles south of where you live.
No, Ian Blade Saunders is having flashbacks of his drill instructor. That's a Marine thing. I had drill sergeants. So drill instructor would be Sergeant Dogmom or Sergeant Grinch. He knows drill instructors. I don't. That's called a DI. I had a DS.
Did you hear where I was going to be?
Uh-uh.
I'm going to be right up on the Kansas-Nebraska border in Phillipsburg.
I'm sorry.
Phillipsburg is like 100 miles from your house. It's closer than York.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, it can't be because York is about an hour and 10 minutes from me.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm wrong.
Because when I met you, York was 45 minutes from where I used to live. I don't live there no more. So I had to add like 15 minutes to it. So it was like an hour and 5, hour and 10 minutes. So when I got there, you were there, took a shit, got back to your channel, or got back to your seat, and then I showed up. I'm glad that you called me when you did because I'm like, Brandon, call me when you're going because I got to meet you. Because it's like an hour and fucking, I thought it was an hour even. It's like an hour and 10 minutes for me. So Phillipsburg, hold on one second. You're talking about Phillipsburg?
Yeah.
I guarantee Phillipsburg is a shorter trip than me going to York or right at or close to. Let me let my drunk ass do this shit. Phillipsburg, Kansas, from where I'm at. Phillipsburg, fucking Kansas. From where I'm at, Nebraska.
Saunders. Yeah. Brandon's asking you out on another date. Will you accept?
I will.
We gotta see how far it is.
Yeah. Okay. Phillipsburg. Hold on. Give me a second here. I gotta pull this shit up. You guys remember fucking MapQuest back in the day where you had to print that shit out? You guys remember that?
I remember.
I used to live in Lincoln for a year. You guys know
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
hard it is to deliver pizza on a Nebraska football game. You don't want to be in Nebraska at Lincoln on a Nebraska Husker football game because the entire 90,000 fucking capacity of our fucking stadium is completely full. So when everybody's done, you don't want to be delivering pizzas after that shit. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking retarded, dude. Hold on. Give me 1 second here, Brandon. I'm trying to figure this the fuck out. Phillipsburg. Come on, man. Come on, man.
It's straight north of Fort Hays.
I know. I'm trying to get the right link here without like doxing myself from where I'm at in Nebraska. If you guys want to find me, you guys can find me easily, guys. You guys can find me. If somebody really wants to fuck with me, you're gonna find me. For fuck's sake. Just like any of you guys, if we really dug into it, if I really dug into it, I'll find you guys where you're at, where you're from. I don't do that. If I can do that,
I'll fucking tell you.
I know if I can do that, a lot of you guys know where the fuck you can figure out where the fuck I'm from. I guarantee it. Hold on, Brandon. Give me a second, Brandon. I'll figure this out. Give me a second.
Woo! That fog.
Is it true, Saunders, you eat corn in Nebraska lengthwise?
No, we don't shove it up our ass here. I don't know if Greg's told you that.
They didn't even ask that. They just asked which way you eat it. You don't eat from your butt, do you?
No, but I have to assume that you guys are already assumed that I eat from my asshole. So I have to explain it from the asshole before the asshole. Before it comes out the asshole, I gotta tell you that's how we ingest it. It's not up our butt. But Nebraska sweet corn, guys, is fucking delicious. It's fucking delicious. It's so good.
Saunders, you're too paranoid, brother. You think everybody's out to get you.
Well, if you were in the Army, you'd be nervous about your asshole, too.
I'd be more nervous about my asshole in the Navy Marine than in the Army.
Hey, Saunders, do you know why there's Marines on board every Navy ship?
That's the Navy's infantry.
No, you don't understand. The reason there's Marines on board every Navy ship is because sheep are tedious.
Can you say that again? You cut out, brother.
I said the reason there's Marines on board every Navy ship is because sheep are too obvious.
You hear that, Sergeant Grinch? You hear that, sir?
This is coming from a guy whose military service is professional. 100 men go down and 50 couples come back up. Come on. You know, it's just...
All right. This is between Phillipsburg, Kansas, to where I'm at, Nebraska. Straight line, Brandon. That's the best I got right now. Straight line. Straight line is not that far at all. It's like 60 miles from here. But we don't live in a straight line, so I gotta unfuck this shit. Brandon, you wanna know how long it takes me to walk from me to Phillipsburg, Kansas?
2 days.
1 day, 1 hour, and 49 minutes.
It's a sleepover?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this shit out, guys. I don't want a straight line. In a
I've got
perfect
a
world,
second.
They're having a sleepover?
I've got a second.
no sleepover.
Bunk. You can sleep up top.
He's breaking up, but I'm pretty sure he's offering up his bunk.
If I'm bunking with Brandon, I get the top bunk.
I think that's what he said.
I have 2 bunks.
Brandon, I get the top bunk. I'm too old for this shit. Even though you're older than me, I can't climb up on that shit anymore. I get the top bunk.
He
Yeah,
wants
you
the
get-
hot rack with you.
No, there's no hot racking, but he can because I share the bunk with Sam, so that's enough.
Oh, that's Kansas City. God dang it. I don't want Kansas City. I want Phillipsburg. What the fuck? I'm trying to fucking help a brother out here, for fuck's sake. Some bitch. Look, all I want is really simple. Distance from here to there. That's it. If I don't need to know anything else. Just tell me. Distance from where I am currently to Phillipsburg, fucking Kansas. Stop fucking around. Just tell me what the fuck I want to know. I pay for my internet, motherfucker. Give me the fucking information I want to know. You son of a bitch. I'm fucking with you guys. Hold on. Nebraska to Phillipsburg, Kansas. KS, motherfucker. Tell me. All right. Hold on here, Brandon. I'll give you an answer here. I'll figure it out, Brandon. I don't want a straight line. For fuck's sake. Oh, a straight line is this amount. Motherfucker, I don't live in a straight line. I live in America. We ain't got straight lines. We got to go around everything for like an hour to get to our destination.
We don't live in a straight world.
Yeah, no, we don't. As a matter of fact, if you're a straight white man, you're fucked. I'm fucked. I'm a straight white man. Let me tell you guys, it's okay to be straight white and a man, and it's okay to be all three of them.
Not straight, Father. Normal.
Normal. Exactly. Rusty. Exactly. I'm normal. I'm not straight. I'm normal. I am fucking normal, motherfucker. I talked about that when I went online earlier tonight. I talked about, well, I don't want to fuck with Brandon's channel, so I'm not going to get into it. But like when people end their own lives, I actually called it what it is. I don't say unending yourself. I don't call it fucking this, that, and the other.
You can call it suicide if you want to. It's free speech channel.
Well,
don't be afraid
that's
to say anything, because when we try and make these little fucking words up to get around the algorithms, we confuse each other.
Exactly. Well, you told me that I couldn't talk about Rusty's mom, so I didn't know if I could
you
say
can't. You know, that's just fucking rude. You know, there's a difference between fucking.
You can't talk about someone else's mom, but you can talk about people blowing their fucking head off on my channel. So here we go.
That's right. That's right. You got it.
Yeah, suicide. You know how people get around the algorithm? They say they off themselves, they unended their life, whatever the fuck. No, it's fucking suicide.
Minecraft.
Right? I have three guys. One of them was my platoon sergeant. He fucking suicided himself, man. It broke my heart. He's no longer here. My platoon sergeant is fucking gone. He fucking killed himself.
Yeah.
I had another buddy who killed himself. Two buddies who died from drunk driving, and I lost 5 buddies in deployment, dude. So I'm already down 9 people. This isn't a dick swinging contest. I'm not here to piss more than you guys at all. But thank you, Brandon, for letting me say suicide on your fucking channel. Like, I know what that's like. It's not good, guys. It's not good to fucking
No, it's not.
come up on somebody who fucking blew their own fucking brains out or hung themselves, and you got to take them down. I have a dark sense of humor, guys, and I do self-deprecation very well, because when you see that shit, it's not normal for you guys to see dead fucking people. It's not normal for you guys to see body parts of people that used to be whole, but they're not whole anymore. It's not normal. It's just like Brandon, we talked about this, Brandon, where I got blown up all the time in Iraq. You were a normal person put in a fucking extra fucking ordinary position, but it becomes normal. Like when you go to the commissary, when you go to the MWR, call your family, incoming. I guess if it's my time, I'm going to go. Bam, bam, bam. You're getting blown up and shot at all the fucking time. It just becomes normal. It's not normal. There's nothing normal about it, guys, but it becomes normal. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, Brandon. I got you. I'm still trying to look for this while I'm talking at the same time. I'm not really good at multitasking. It's very simple. I want the distance from where I'm at to Phillipsburg, Kansas. Why
Hey,
is that so hard?
hey, instead of asking it for distance, ask it for direction.
You want me to map?
Directions.
Oh,
Yeah,
Brandon
go.
wants me to map quest this shit.
No, I want you to fucking just use Google Maps. And it will tell you. Even tell you how long it'll take you to drive.
Yeah, it should be very simple. No, I don't want a straight line. Why do you keep giving me a straight line? We don't live in a perfect world. You son of a bitch.
Because you're asking it the wrong questions. It's fucking smart and stupid. But you have to ask it the right question.
All right, how about this one? This is what I don't want a straight line. You stupid son of a bitch. There's no such thing as a fucking straight line. The closest distance between Phillipsburg, Kansas, and where I'm at, Nebraska, is a straight line. I know that, motherfucker. We don't live in a straight line world, son of a bitch.
Okay,
Goddamn.
Saunders. This is your Google search. The only thing you need.
Stop.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
You know, we only got a handful of guys that do this shit. Get
Can you
fucking
guys
drunk
hear me?
and talk
Yep.
crap.
Okay.
Yep, we got it.
All right.
Father Saunders is one.
Saunders, type in Phillipsburg, Kansas, enter. And that's all you got. Just Phillipsburg, Kansas, and then hit the fucking search.
I got about one more bathroom thing here. Sorry.
Go ahead, Rusty.
Right,
What were you going to say?
No, not Rusty. You listen to me, Saunders. Type in
I am.
Phillipsburg, Kansas. Just
Yep,
type
I
in
got you.
Phillipsburg, Kansas, and hit
Yep.
search.
That's what I'm doing right now.
All right, and then go to fucking maps. It's like the third tab over. It'll say like news, fucking about, you know.
Hold on, I got you. You got all images, news, videos, and goggles.
All right,
We don't have no.
you got. It'll say, you know, if you're on the regular Google page, it's going to have a little button down below that says directions.
Oh, I'm not on Google. I'm on Brave browser. I'm not on Google. Hold on.
Okay.
I got you. Give me a second here. And I haven't been to Google in a long time. Shit. Hold on, I got you. Rusty, what were you saying, brother?
No, man, I just wish that you guys wouldn't drink so much and come on these damn
That's
chats,
me.
man.
That's my bad. Brandon doesn't do that. That's my bad.
You know, that's when you screw up, man. I mean, you just started talking about my mother. You must have forgot my mother just passed away last year.
I didn't know that. My bad, brother. I didn't know that. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have brought anything up, which is why Brandon talked up people talking about other people's family. I didn't know that, brother. My bad. Because I love my mother. You guys have met my mother on my streams before, so my bad. My bad.
We leave family out of it.
Yes, that was me just giving shit. Rusty, I had no idea that you had that with your mother. My bad, brother. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, I think I got you, Brandon. Hold on. I'm coming. It's it's the exact same distance from me to you to Phillipsburg as it was from me to York. Exact same distance. 72 miles.
Cool. So, do you want to come and meet me on Tuesday evening?
I can't commit to that because my son just called me yesterday and he wants me to take him back to the boxing because we haven't went boxing for 6 months now on Tuesday or Wednesday, the 26th and 27th, right? I can't guarantee nothing on that right now because that I want to take my son to go see his boxing coach, my boxing coach.
Okay.
Tuesday.
Okay. Well, when you figure it out, you probably ought to write this down so you don't forget it.
Yeah, I got to write it down. Hold on. Let me get my pen because I got my notepad right here. Okay, what's up?
Yeah.
What do you want me to write down, brother?
Just write down Brandon will be in Phillipsburg, Kansas on Tuesday. If I'm free, I should go eat with him.
Brandon Phillipsburg, Kansas, the 26th. That would be Tuesday, right? Tuesday 26th. All
right. So when you figure out which day you're going to take your kid,
right.
Tuesday's fine.
I'll text you, brother. I'll keep in touch with you.
Sounds good.
Rusty, my bad. If I offended you, my bad. That was not meant to be offensive.
Oh no, sir. I was actually speaking from my own experience of being an idiot. We do need to watch ourselves and how drunk we are or how much alcohol we've had. When we come on, we forget things. We let trolls in the chat. People get away with shit.
They've done it to me, and I have my notepad right here because some of you guys have saved me from that, Pliskin and my son included. Someone tried to fuck me when I was fucking drunk. A tranny tried to kill me and fuck with me, and my son and Pliskin handled it. So I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. All good, brother.
Okay. Polska Bob, you're old and you're fucking bald, dude. Polska Bob is old and bald. Why are you on a Brandon Trueblood string? You're old and bald, dude. Oh, Saunders, what about you? No, motherfucker, you're fucking old and bald, not me. I'm older, aging, and balding. I'm not bald. Brandon was there. I'm not bald. I'm balding. There's a difference. If I grew my hair out, it would look like fucking Hulk Hogan, dude. I still got hair. I'm not completely bald. Rusty, fuck your hair, Rusty. Fuck your couch. Brandon, you're 10 years my senior. You have more hair than me. Fuck your hair, Brandon. Fuck you.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I'm happy for you. Fuck you, but I'm happy for you. But fuck you, with all respect, because you're my elder. Rusty, you're my elder. I love you, but fuck you with all respect, because you're my elder. Hamster, you're my elder. Fuck you with all respect.
Yeah, Hamster's got more hair than you too, and he's even older than I am.
Yeah, Hamster's old. Hamster's a boomer. I'm a young Gen Xer. You guys are boomers. Not all of
you. You're not a young Gen Xer.
Yeah, I was born 79. I'm a young Gen Xer.
When does Gen X start?
Gen X ended in 1980. Millennials started in 1981. I'm a young Gen Xer, dude.
Okay.
I'm a latchkey kid. I wore my key around my neck. Mom and Dad were gone working in a factory before I got up in the morning. I didn't know what it was like to get a ride to school at -10. I had to walk that bitch. You got to ride to school, you son of a bitch? I don't know what the fuck that is. Fuck you.
I rode the bus.
We had a bus If I would walk 2 blocks, I could ride the bus to the high school. But I didn't want to take the time for some reason, so I just walked. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna walk. Fuck it. So I'd walk to school every day until I got my car, of course. And then when I fucked up my car, which of course I'm gonna do because I'm a 16-year-old dumb shit, I fucked up my car, and then my friend would have to pick me up. And sometimes I wasn't ready to go. So he sit on my recliner and play with my dogs while I was taking a shower. I'm like, dude, I'm not ready, man. I'm sorry. He's like, oh, you're good. When I got to my senior year in high school, guys, I had perfect attendance for 2 years of my life, guys. When I was in 8th grade and when I was a freshman, I didn't miss a day of school. I got perfect attendance fucking both times. By the time I got to be a senior, guys, to be honest with you guys, I don't know what it was, but I was just like, look, I'm done with this. I don't want to do this shit no more. I'm fucking done with high school. What the fuck? This is stupid. The last couple of months of high school, I still tried. I still got great grades. Not great, but I got good grades, passing grades, C's, you know. But I was just like, what the fuck am I doing this for? You know, I lost my love for everything, guys. I lost my love for wrestling. I lost my love for track. I lost my love for football, all of it. I did sports ever since I was 5 years old. And when I got into high school, I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to do this shit no more. How has it helped me? When we talk about ideologies, oh, teamwork makes the fucking dream work. Or this will do this. Nothing I've ever accomplished in my life, even though I'm a multi-time state champion in multi-different sports, none of that's ever translated to fucking benefit me in my life. None of it. None of it, guys. So then I try to sell it to my son. Well, Dad, why are we doing this? Well, son, I don't have a great answer to that, but I want you to be coordinated. I want you to be able to take care of yourself. I want you to know that your dad's got you. I want you to know, whatever it is that we talk about, because how do you sell that to your son? It's like me trying to sell marriage to my son. He's like, Dad, I'm a divorced child. You trying to sell marriage to me? Are you out of your mind? And I would look at my son and be like, I don't know how to respond to that. How the fuck do I sell marriage to kids who experienced what a fucking divorce was when I don't even know what that is? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you don't sell it. As a MGTOW, you say no marriage, no cohabitation, no children.
Yep. That's what I tell him. That's what I tell him. I want him to make his own decision. But when it comes to, if you're going to ask me, son, what I would advise to you, here's what I would advise to you. Is exactly what you just said, Brandon. At the same time, man, I'm sitting there thinking, dude, I would love to be a fucking grandpa, dude. I'd be a fucking awesome grandpa. I would love to be a grandpa, dude. Could you guys imagine me as a grandpa? I'd love that shit. But I understand if he doesn't do it. I mean, after all, look at what he saw his dad go through. You know what I'm saying? So I know that no marriage, no cohabitation, no kids, it is the right thing to do. But at the same time, we also all know here on this channel, we all also know that that is not a long-term solution. That is not a long-term solution. I don't know how to fix it, guys. Does that protect us? Does that protect the people that we love? Absolutely. But at the same time, if we're not having any babies, what the fuck's going to happen? You know what I mean?
Well, it's an extinction level event. That's what it is. It's extinction.
You know, I don't want to live that, much less teach my sons how to survive in something like that. I hope we don't get there, guys. I really do. I don't want to get to that because a lot of people are like, accelerate, civil war, let's go, war, let's go. Have you ever fucking seen war, motherfucker? Do you really want to? You don't want war. Anybody who's been in war will tell you that even though we can't vote our way out of this that we're in right now, nobody wants to see it because it's fucking horrific. It's fucking horrific. You don't want to see it. And when I sit there and I think about it, I'm like, fuck, do my sons got to deal with this shit? I'm like, fuck, man, what are they going to do? If shit hits the fucking fan and I'm old as fuck, my kids got to live this shit. What do you do? What do we do, Brandon? I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
You thank God that you live in fucking rural Nebraska.
Yeah. I thank God I'm not in Colorado and I'm not in California. That's what I do. Keep your shit away from me. Oh, well, we live in this country. We're all Americans. No, you're not. You're California. Stay the fuck away from Nebraska. Go away. We don't got no room for you. Fuck off. Don't come here. Fuck you. I don't know, man. I ain't got an answer to this shit, but this is stupid shit that I think about all the fucking time. What if this, what that, what this, what, you know what I'm saying? I think about the stupid shit because it's a possible reality in my life, in my lifetime that I'm still alive, you know? Doesn't mean it's going to come true. It means that it's a possibility. So what are you going to do? Well, be thankful you live in Nebraska. I got you, Brandon. I am thankful. I live in Nebraska. But we're not exempt here. Have you went to the Cracker Barrel in fucking Lincoln? It's full of trannies and fucking multicolored haired fucking dudes.
That's fucking Lincoln. That's Lincoln where they fucking taken over because of the goddamn school and the state government. That they fucking gravitate that like flies to shit to fucking higher education and fucking government. They fucking love that stuff.
They had in Nebraska, I think it was 1 or 2 years ago, they were trying to fucking fight for rights or some shit. I don't remember what rights. I'm like, this is happening in Nebraska? What the fuck? What are we talking about here? If this is in Nebraska, it's countrywide. I am the armpit of this fucking country, guys. So is Brandon. We're in the armpit. We are the middle of this shit.
We're the breadbasket.
Yeah,
we're the breadbasket. They fucking die without us.
Dude, if it comes to fucking Nebraska, if whatever it is that's out there is in Nebraska, it's out there. There is no if, what, when, why. If that shit's in Nebraska, it's fucking nationwide. Because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere here. I don't know, man. I think about this shit. Okay, Brandon, you're in your 50s, right? I'm in my 40s. And when I went to a Cracker Barrel and I saw all that shit, I was surrounded by like 70, 80-year-old fucking grandmas and grandpas and shit. Could you imagine what they're thinking? What the fuck is a 70 or 80 grandma, grandpa thinking? Where you see somebody with purple hair and bull rings and thinking that they're a woman, but they're a man. That's fucking insane to me. Could you imagine seeing that in your life, being 80? What the
You're probably thinking to yourself, my God, I'm glad I'm going to be dead soon.
Yeah, that's what I would do. If I was 70 or 80, I'd be like, oh my God, thank God I don't have much time left on this world. But now you got to pass it on to the rest of us. Now we got to live for the rest of everybody else and vice versa and all this shit. It's like, yeah, you guys are good. You're going to die in 10 years or less. What about us? They got to live for another 30. We're fucked. Help us. Help me. What are we doing here? It's just insane. When I think about somebody who's 90 or 100 years old or whatever the fuck, man, I'm like, I can't imagine seeing I can't imagine just thinking about the changes that you've seen if you've been alive for 100 fucking years. I've been alive for 44 and I can't believe what I've seen. So what's an 88-year-old going to do? They're probably like, Jared, I'll be like, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm 88. Yes. You're 44. Yes, sir. Imagine what the fuck I've seen. I can't, because you got 44 years more experience than me. I can't fathom what you've seen. You know what I'm saying? I can't fathom what the fuck somebody who's twice my age would see in this lifetime. It's insane.
Yep. You just got to fucking listen to them when they tell you shit. Even though it doesn't make any sense to you, think it through. That's a hard lesson to learn.
It is. When my dad was alive, guys, my dad passed away 10 years ago. He'd be 82 years old this year. 82. When my dad talked, my dad never fucking talked. So when he talked, you shut the fuck up and you listened. It was like an unspoken rule. was no questions. There was no nothing. I was like a fucking sponge. I was looking at my dad like a sponge. I wanted to soak up everything my dad had to say because he never talked, ever. When you're looking at that and you think about that and whatnot, and it means the world to me. And I think about other people who are 80 and 90. I'm just like, fuck, man, what are they thinking? Like, what the fuck? Some of them are World War II vets, Vietnam vets. Vietnam vets are the next to go, guys. World War II, how many World War II veterans you guys know that are still alive? Next is going to be Vietnam. Yeah, next is Vietnam. Next is
hey, don't forget Korea. Don't forget the Koreans.
Yeah, the Korean
Korean
Wars,
vets.
Vietnam Wars. What's next, man? What's next? The fucking golf.
Next is me. You know.
That's you. That's you. You're next, Brandon.
Yeah.
And then it's me. Then it's me. It's Brandon and fucking it's Sergeant Pop in fucking Panama and fucking Korean Gulf or the Gulf War. Okay, I was too young for that. And then you have Iraq and Afghanistan, all that shit. I was there for that. I don't know, man. Brandon, you froze up, I think. Can you hear me, Brandon? There you go. Oh, you came back. Oh, now you're gone again. Shit. Hold on. You must be in Nebraska. Are you in Nebraska, Brandon? Because we ain't got shit for fucking internet here.
And we lost Saunders.
Yep. It happens. But that turned off his video. Please.
Yep, I got you. You guys hear me again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Rusty, look at you. Look
Turn
at
off
all
your
that,
video, Rusty.
look at all that fucking hair, dude. Look at that bullshit. Look at all that fucking hair. Look at all that fucking hair. Look at that shit. Okay, Rusty's got all the hair. Brandon's got all the hair. Fucking Hemi's got more hair on his fucking chin than I do my fucking entire body. And Sergeant Dog Man, I haven't seen you in person, so I don't know what your hairline is. You guys all have more hair than me, all of you.
Well, Saunders, here's one consolation for you. It's not a contest. Ain't none of us trying to fuck each other, so who cares?
Yeah,
Okay.
and Father, I've been losing my hair for 15 years, man. You know, but I do think I'm going to make it to 60, and I still should have some on top of my head. Not much, but enough to comb over. But yeah, and besides which, I use Clairol.
Not only does he use Clairol, he's probably old enough to know what Geritol is. He probably got Geritol. Yep.
He's an insurer kind of guy.
Do you know what they used to call me? They used to call me fucking Geritol when I was growing up. My dad's friends called me Geritol. My name's Jared.
Yeah.
They called me Geritol. I didn't know what Geritol was. I was too young for that shit. What the fuck do I know about Geritol? Then I figured it out. And then they called my dad No Acetol because my dad, Don Saunders, had no ass. Like his pants fell off. It was like a straight slate. No Acetol, Don Saunders. And then I got a fat ass with no hair. My dad passed away with a full head of hair, and I have no hair, a fat ass, and it grows everywhere but my head. It's all fucked up.
Too bad it's not later in the day. We just passed Beaumont, Kansas. They have a restaurant there that it's just a fucking old hotel that used to be on the railroad when it was the Frisco. They shut that down like 50 years ago, back before I even remembered it.
50,
But-
man. That was before I was even born, brother.
Yeah, it's just barely. I was maybe 5 years old when they shut her down. But there's a fucking hotel there, and it's got a fucking landing strip, and we're really close to Wichita. So they used to have fucking more airplanes, private planes parked out in the parking lot than they would have fucking cars. And they got really fucking good fried chicken. It's an old railroad hotel. So it had all the old fucking railroad hotel food. Chicken fried steak, fried chicken, mashed potatoes, fucking meatloaf. It was fucking great. It's still fucking going. I love it. But it's not, it's too early in the day to go there.
We don't do fried chicken here in the fucking Midwest or the South. We don't do fried nothing. What's wrong with you? There ain't no fried nothing. Quiet. It's supposed to be funny. We don't do fried in the South. We don't do fried in the Midwest. Okay, y'all are full of shit. We don't know what fried is. Brother made some chicken Alfredo last night. It was fucking delicious. Just so you guys know, it's fucking really good. And one of you guys asked me my mom's recipe for homemade noodles. My mom's actually got a whole handwritten fucking cookbook, so I will show you guys that. Yeah, her noodles, her homemade noodles were fucking awesome, but my dad never liked it, so we never had it. So when we did chicken noodle soup, it wasn't always homemade because Dad hated the fucking way that my mom made noodles. But it was fucking delicious to me. You guys remember having chicken and dumplings? You remember that,
Oh,
Brandon?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Chicken and fucking dumplings, man. Oh, my God. It was fucking awesome. So good. So good, Brandon.
My mom made this thing where she would put fucking, because we had pigs, so we may have some homemade sausage. She put fucking sausage and fucking sauerkraut with dumplings on the top in a fucking Dutch oven. Oh my God, that was fucking good.
I'm going to give you a Dutch oven, fucking Brandon. Next time we have lunch, you're getting a Dutch oven from Father Saunders.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's going to happen, dude. It's going to happen. I can run faster scared than you can pissed.
I don't have to run after you if you're coming after me.
Well, yeah. So if I piss you off, I can run faster scared than you can pissed. So we're good. You ain't gonna catch me. You're still gonna get a Dutch oven.
I ain't getting no Dutch oven because we ain't getting in bed together.
The only thing that saves you is because you got Sammy with you. That's what saves you.
Nah.
Brandon, my short that I did, the first short I ever did the other day with my dad's fucking 1990 truck with my Bernardi and fucking baby, my two dogs.
Yeah.
3,000 views, dude. What the fuck?
Everybody likes old trucks and dogs.
I couldn't believe it.
If you'd have had titties, that'd have been 300,000.
What if I showed my dick?
That they won't. You'd have to say you're gay. You'd have to say you're gay to show your dick.
I'd have to go gay and then show my shit, guys. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
If I ever did that, guys,
Call it truck yoga. Naked truck yoga.
If I ever did something like that, guys, unfriend me. I would be so ashamed of myself.
Oh, we
if
will.
I ever did something like that. Unfriend me. Just forget that I exist. Because I would be so ashamed if I ever did something like that. I'll talk about it and joke with it with you guys. But if I ever did something stupid like that, guys, just go away from me and never come back. Pass a pig. What, Saunders? Here's my dick. Bye. Go away. Brandon, you look pretty damn good with cover or overalls on. About
Thank
said
you.
overalls. About
You just
said
talked about being gay. Now you're telling me I'm looking good. I'm getting fucking worried, man.
get looking good on fucking overalls, man. You wear Dickies really good. It gives me nostalgia looking at Dickies. Not your dick, looking at Dickies. Okay,
Someone fucking clip that.
you get a
Yeah.
dick, fuck your beard.
Yeah,
Fuck,
definitely clip that. Demi,
fuck
mark the
couch,
time.
Hemi.
Mark the time spot down.
No, don't clip nothing.
Yeah, 247 approx. Yeah.
You're terrible. I mean, you're aiding and abetting of fucking with Father Saunders. You're guilty. Fucking guilty.
Sorry, eh? Sorry.
Not funny, Brandon. It's not funny. There's no laughing around. Oh shit, it's not my channel. I can't say that. Fuck. You're lucky it's your channel, and I respect my elders, Brandon. I can't believe I'm the youngest motherfucker in this panel right now.
Just a baby. Just a baby.
I'm a baby in here, guys. You guys smoke the fuck out of me with age. Saunders, you're old. Evidently not that old. Everybody in this fucking panel is older than my ass. Terrible. Fucking terrible. There you go, Brandon. Terrible.
Terrible.
You sound like my fucking ex-father-in-law. When you did that, dude, it sounded exactly like Brandon. I like you, dude, but you sound like my ex-fucking father-in-law. Please stop it.
Damn it, Jared. You need to give my daughter more money.
Oh, terrible. That's exactly how we talked. But I can't talk shit about him because the guy knows how to build the house from the ground up. The guy's smart as fuck. He's fucking very intelligent. He knows how to farm. He knows how to shoot. He knows how to make a house. He knows shit that I'll never fucking know in my life. I helped his fucking daughter raise kids that weren't mine, his grandkids, and you still want to talk shit like that, man? I don't know. I can't hate on him too much because that guy is full of fucking knowledge. He really is.
Well, assholes live too.
Yes. Unfortunately, they live a lot longer than you would like. Oh, my son called me today. If you guys don't know, I gotta have lunch with my two younger boys who are my 13 and my 10-year-olds. Did you guys see that? I went and had lunch with them. Had a great time. And I showed a picture of my 13-year-old the other night when I was streaming. It was awesome. That's the only time I get to see him, guys. Sage comes here every other weekend, but the other two ones that I have don't. I can't make them come over here, and their mother doesn't make them. Well, Father Saunders, why don't you go back to court for child modification? You guys want me to go back to the same court that took them away from me in the first place? Are you out of your fucking mind? I'm not doing that. You know, what do? You got to live it. What do you do? It's a shit show out there, guys. Don't get married. Don't fucking get married ever. Don't do it.
Morning, Riggs. Hey, Polska. Ian.
Brandon, next time we meet up, though, it's on me. I got to pay for the next round.
Okay.
If you do get to Phillipsburg and it does work out, I didn't know it was that close. I did not know it was only 72 miles from me. That's the same distance from here to York, where I met you the other day.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Well, even though you never told me, I kind of figured out where you live. So I knew how close you were.
I was just a little bit off, but it worked out perfect because by the time you got out from taking a shit, you sat down and I was there, so it worked out.
Yep.
You shit faster than I piss. How the fuck is that possible?
Oh, I just don't fuck around.
Dude, you shit faster than I piss. That doesn't make any sense.
If you were that loose,
Fucking,
you'd shit that fast too.
No, I'm not kidding you guys. By the time Brandon was done shitting, I would have just got my fucking pants pulled down and started to piss. And Brandon was already done shitting. That's how fast he fucking shit.
Yeah, it just falls out of him. He's got no control anymore.
I showed up, walked in, because I was live. I was live listening to Brandon on his live stream. And then Brandon's like, Saunders, you better not be texting and driving. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it again. I actually listened to you, Brandon. I didn't text and drive the entire fucking rest of the fucking way. It was like 30 minutes. I'm like, Brandon's right. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be texting and driving. He's talking about taking a shit. Oh, I got to take a shit. I got to get here. And when I walked in, he was already done. I'm like, what the fuck? How's that even possible? I would have just unbuttoned my pants. You're already done shitting.
that's the beauty of bibs, man. You fucking pop the top, they drop.
Dude, that's awesome. I would kill to have that. Because
You
my
can
my
go
shit-
and buy you some bib overalls too.
dude, my shit's average at least 20 minutes. At least 20 minutes.
Well, you
Brandon-
got some fucking butthole disease that I don't have either.
I do. I got a butthole disease. I don't know what it is, but it's not contagious, so you're good, brother. You don't have to worry about getting your blood work done. I hung out with the Father Saunders. Am I okay? You're okay. Fuck, I was in Father Saunders' presence. I think I got a bunch of fucking diseases. No, you're good, man. You're good.
Hey, Char.
Frost was going to be streaming tonight.
Yes, he is, and it will be a fine one.
I don't really get into the drama shit, guys. I've been a part of it, but I don't actively get into it. So I'm going to be in the fucking chat tonight probably because it's about something that that's just me. I don't want nothing to do with it. Sometimes I'm a part of it because you just can't get away from it. It is what it is. I'll probably be in the chat for Frost stream tonight, so it's not going to be me. It's not going to be Frost hosting with me tonight, but it might happen later because I just don't know. I don't want no part of no drama.
Well, then don't join in.
Well, no, I'm not joining you. I'll be in the chat. Is what I'm saying. I'll be in the chat because for those of you guys, any of you guys that have been around any fucking amount of time, Frost and I have streamed a lot of fucking Fridays before. And Frost talked to me the other day. I'm like, look, I'm going to just fucking chill in the chat on this one, brother. Because I don't want no part of it. So I'll be in the chat. Because I just, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no part. Brandon, let's just say you and I had a fallout and I fucking hate you. And you hate me. I'm not going to make fun of you on shit. I'm just going to forget you exist. And then I'm going to do my own thing. That's just me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's just me. That doesn't mean you guys should definitely.
I am not going to drag you into this. It's you don't want to be part of it. Fine. That's fine.
I'm good.
Nobody's going to fucking It's not like we're fucking recruiting.
Nope.
Like we just if you don't want to be part of it, fine. That's your choice.
I do find it funny, but I stay in the background. Riggs, I already told you my number, 867-5309. 5309. Okay.
Yeah. For a good time, call.
Did you guys know there's history to that? There was actually a couple out there who had that number. They had to change their number because they got called so much. They're like, we can't do this no more. Everybody called that number. If you guys look it up, the person who was the original owner of that number, 867-5309, they had to change their fucking shit because everybody kept calling it. Look it up.
That's true. That's true.
It's insane. I still remember my old phone number when we had spaghetti cords, Brandon. We had spaghetti cords, 10-foot cord attached to your phone when I was growing up. And 832-1058. I still remember because you had to write your friend's phone number down, right? We had them all written down.
We had to fucking know our who people we called. We had to know their number.
Yeah.
We'd look it up.
And when we first got a
phone
cordless
book,
phone, the first time we got a cordless phone and you could walk around the house, it was like the fucking bee's knees, dude. Like, I got a cordless phone. I can walk all over with no spaghetti cord tied to me. Now look at what we have.
Yeah, now I'm broadcasting a fucking video signal in the middle of nowhere.
That's just insane to me. It's fucking crazy. Right here behind me used to be a fucking phone with a 10-foot fucking spaghetti cord. That's how I grew up, man. And Brandon's even older than me. Brandon probably knows what the fucking rotary phone is.
Oh, we didn't have a fucking touch tone phone because they were extra money to have the touch tone phone, right? So we had a rotary phone until they fucking broke up Ma Bell.
Brandon had a rotary phone. You guys don't even know what a rotary phone is.
My phone number from when I was a kid, which is longer, further away, longer, lot fucking older, was 357-3357. It was fucking. It was easy to remember.
Yeah, man, but you still remember, right? I still remember my childhood phone too. 832-1058. I remember that shit. And we used to have what was called what would you puss? Puss. What would you puss? What would you puss, Brandon? Fuck your puss. 611 or star 611, whatever the fuck it was.
That was auto redial.
Yes. So you could figure out who called you if you put, what was it, Brandon? Star 61, star 611, something like that.
Yeah, I think it was star 6. I don't remember exactly because I didn't have the fucking touch tone except for the last 2 years I lived in my parents' house.
People would call, man. People would actually call, and if my mom was talking to one of her girlfriends, I actually had a girl that was interested in me, tried to butt in and paid because they could butt in on your phone calls. Do you remember that, Brandon, where like they could pay and butt in on your phone call? Like there's a girl that paid to butt in on my phone call when my mom was talking to one of her girlfriends, and my mom fucking ripped her ass. It's like, dude, you can do that? Holy shit. Yeah, man. Yeah. R says he knows what a rotary phone is there, Brandon.
Yep.
They had an orange one when he was a kid.
Ours was fucking beige. And it was wall mounted.
Yep. Right here behind me, guys. Right here behind me is cut out now, but I had not a rotary phone, but I had a corded phone behind me. Grandma and Grandpa had a rotary phone. You don't want to fuck up the number on a rotary phone because it took fucking 2 minutes to dial the number. 3, 7, whatever your number is, Brandon. And if you fucked up, you had to redo it again. It fucking took like a whole minute to dial a number. That's the way it was, man. No shit.
Well, my grandparents on my mom's side live way the fuck out of town in Colorado, on a ranch, and everybody, after you got outside of town, they put everybody on one line. So if somebody down the line was using the phone and you wanted to use the phone, you had to wait until they were done calling.
Yep. Dude, you had to. When I was on the phone with some of the girls I was talking to, all mom had to do was gently pick up the phone and she could listen on the conversation.
I'm not talking about fucking even somebody in your same house. Your neighbors were on your same fucking phone line. And
We
you
didn't
had
have.
to yeah,
We
they
didn't
had to fucking wait. If they wanted to use the phone, they had to wait for the other people to fucking stop talking.
That's how you know Brandon's old as shit. Because I remember what Brandon's talking about, but we never had to wait on our neighbors to use the phone. So Brandon's old as fuck.
We never had that at my house, but my grandparents had that on my mom's side.
Yeah.
My mom's parents.
I'm old, guys. Brandon's really old. If I'm old, Brandon's really old. And Hamster is like ancient.
Hamster, they would fucking beat rocks together on fucking logs.
Yes. Like people got stoned to death back when Hamster was fucking born. People were still getting stoned to death. That's how old he is.
Hey, people are still getting stoned.
Brandon, you lost all of them. What the hell happened to everybody? You lost all of them, man. They all went away. Dude, you had like 6, 7 on your panel tonight. What the fuck happened? All of a sudden, everybody fucking dropped off. Is it because my butthole smells? What the hell?
Yeah, it's your breath, man.
That's horse shit. You smelled me when I met you. If it was that bad, you would have went back in your truck and said, "Fuck you, Jared. You smell."
Oh no, I sleep with a dog. I can take it.
Of course you can. I sleep with 2 dogs. If my breath was that bad, I would expect Brandon to be like, "Dude, you fucking stink, dude. You fucking smell. I can't be around you."
Dude, I'm a fucking trucker. Do you think I care what you smell like?
And you're a fucking former service member. If you care what I smell like, is it my problem or yours? I think it's your problem. I could smell like fucking shit. That's a you thing, Brandon, not me.
You didn't hear me fucking complaining, did you?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not. Not once.
But in reality,
you.
Saunders smells sweet as a daisy. I like
Thank
the lavender shampoo in his
I
hair.
appreciate that. Thank you.
It's like, if he goes out in the springtime, the bees will think he's a flower.
Now, when I first met Brandon, guys, I didn't know how to. I didn't know how to address him. I'm like, do I call you Sir, Mr. Trueblood, Sir? You call me whatever you want. No, that's what that I legitimately Jesus fuck, I can't even talk. Legitimately asked Brandon. I don't know how to address you. Do I call you Sir, Mr. Trueblood? What? You call me whatever you want. But I have that, guys. I have that respect because that's ingrained in me to respect my elders. Trueblood, Sir, whatever. Don't call me Sir. Don't call me. Call me Brandon. Okay, Brandon. So that's what I call him. I call him Brandon. But if Brandon said, "I want you to call me Sir," I'd call him Sir, dude, because I respect my fucking elders. That's just the way it is. You say fucking Sir Saunders. Fuck. All right, Brandon. How old are you? Okay, fuck. Sir Youngblood. Sir Youngblood, how you doing, sir?
True.
Fuck Saunders. Fuck you. Roger that, sir. Anything else you want to talk about? No. Roger that, sir. Eat a dick, Saunders. Okay, roger that. Gotcha. Eat a fucking dick. Gotcha, sir. Dude, when I put your headphones on, I'm like, do I talk into this or I just put the whole headphone on? That's a big part of your life, man. I appreciate you doing that because that's a big part of your fucking life. isn't it? You always have that around your fucking head, right? When you're out
Well,
doing it.
when I'm driving, yeah.
Yeah, that's like a part of your life. So of course I'm going to ask you, do I put this around my head? Is that okay? Yeah. Do it, dude. That's a part of your fucking life every day. So of course I'm going to ask permission to put that around my head. That's your fucking life, dude. That's how you make your money. We got a bunch of people talking some shit here, Brandon, in chat.
They should.
If you haven't noticed, I've got a lot of fucking haters lately. A lot.
Well, it's part of the fucking game, man. The more exposure you get, the more fucking people will come in and talk shit. But that's all right, you know. But I don't see anybody in here right now that's, you know, doing anything other than joking around.
Brandon, can you believe the other night that I went on live on a stream? I had over 300 views on that fucking live stream. I told people, do not like my shit. Do not subscribe to me. I have over 50 likes and I gained 15 subscribers. That's not reverse psychology, Brandon. That's me telling you, don't like my shit. What are you doing? Why are you guys liking my shit? The fuck is wrong with you? And then I did my first short, and it's got 3K views and 68 likes. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Don't like my shit. Go away. Don't like a fucking St. Bernard. Don't like me. Don't like a Chihuahua. Just watch it, enjoy it, and then fuck off and do whatever the fuck it is you're doing for the rest of your day. Why you gotta like it, dude?
Well, here's the fucking thing that's I fucking am amazed at. We're, you know, Hemi and I, we get fucking 10,000 views a month. Can you believe that shit? 10,000 views a month, almost 2,000 hours of fucking watch time.
10,000 views a month? Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
It's fucking unbelievable.
Dude, that's fucking insane. 10,000 views a month? Holy shit.
This month we're over 11 because people really want to see the fucking shit that we're giving.
Holy shit, Brandon. 10,000 views a month?
Yeah.
Guys, that's fucking insane. That's insane. 10,000 views a month.
And nearly, you know, just a cut hair under 2,000 hours of watch time.
Just a cunt hair, guys. You got to understand what a cunt hair is. If you don't know what a cunt hair is, research it. Don't ask me. Don't ask Brandon. If you don't know, you need to go fucking figure it out. Cunt hair. A cunt hair away. I'm sorry, Brandon. Go ahead. I understand what a cunt hair is, but a lot of guys don't.
Yeah, a lot of these ladies, you know, they shave their pussies these days. So, you know, there's a age thing there too.
Believe it or not, Brandon, when I trained my now ex-wife to trim her shit, not shave but trim, she's like, no one's ever taught me this before. I used to fucking shave her pussy, and then she figured out how to do it. I'm like,
there you go.
I'm like, are you serious? I trim my shit. I don't use my shit, guys, but I still trim it. And I trimmed it decades ago, right? Because I don't want nobody to be like, oh, we got to fucking, you know, we got to go hedging. Okay, to get Father Sonner's dick, we got to hedge it. We got to fucking like cut off years worth of fucking hair. Nobody wants that. But no, when I was with my ex-wife and I did it for her, okay? And I taught her how to do it herself. No one's ever taught me that. I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? You never done this before? No, I've never done this before. Now, she could have been lying to me, guys. Absolutely. But she never did it before I showed her. So that makes me believe that there's some truth to it because I've never seen her do it until I showed her. I don't think she actually understood what it was like to be trim. You don't have to shave, just be trim. Guys, trim your shit. Brandon, how long you going? Brandon, do you end up in Phillipsburg, or is that a day or two from now?
That's going to be on Tuesday. I'll be up there.
Tuesday, okay. Because my son called me last night, and we talked for about an hour. I loved it when he called me. I'm like, "Hey, son, how you doing?" Yeah, we talked for about an hour. Before we even knew it, an hour passed. He's like, "Dad, I'd really like to go see Coach again. You want to see Coach from boxing?" Yeah, I really do, Dad. Okay, well, they're not going to be there on Monday. I can pretty much guarantee it because that's Christmas, right? He's like, "Oh, I didn't think about that, Dad." I'm like, "Yeah, Monday's Christmas." So the best bet's going to be Tuesday the 26th or Wednesday the 27th. So this is what makes it suck, Brandon, because I can't guarantee nothing because it all depends on something I've already got going and if they're there or not. And then
Yeah. There's no worries, man. Shit. You know, life is life.
Yeah. But I want you to know, because it's important to have context. Like when I met you for lunch, I love the fact that I could do that I could drop what I'm doing and do it. Can I do that every day? Of course not. Of course you can't. I can't do that every day, even though I'm retired. Life still happens. Shit happens. But I'm glad that I was able to drop that shit today. Yeah, I'll meet you for lunch, Brandon. I can do that. Yeah, I can meet you, Brandon. Yeah, let's do it. And then I fucking took the fuck off. Like, Saunders, I'm getting ready to go. I'm like, boom, here we go. Get the fuck there. Let's go, motherfucker. And then there was True Blood and his fucking sexy ass overall dickies and his fucking headset.
Actually, I wear Big Smith, but anyways.
It was sexy. It was sexy, Brandon. Doesn't matter if I got it wrong. It was a sexy moment. I walk in. Brandon's like, "Oh, there's Father Saunders. Oh, terrible." And then you slap my hand. I didn't know if we were going to have a hug or a hand slap and a hug. It ended up being a hand slap and a hug, which is always really good because a hand slap is like respect and a hug is like love, right? But if you and I were to meet each other 20 years ago, there wouldn't have been any of that. It would have just been a hug. Guarantee it.
No. 20 years ago, it would have been hand slap only.
Yeah, or just a handshake only. Yep, absolutely. But now it's like, it's almost natural. Oh, Brandon, come here. Let me shake your head. No, let me give you a fucking slap on your shoulder. Come here, boy. Come here, Brandon. It's just fucking, it's crazy. It's crazy. Frost. How you doing, Frost? Frost is in the chat. Brandon.
Yo, Frost. Hey, Frost, did you have a chance to animate that singing? I got a great fucking song and a new picture.
I just watched your guys' toilet stream, your urinal shit. You guys, you're fucking terrible, man. You guys are fucking terrible.
Oh, man. We're teaming up these days, man.
How the hell did you even animate that shit to do that?
Frost is the animator. He knows how to fucking animate.
I was like, what the fuck? How did you animate that? What the fuck? I had to watch it again. I'm like, okay, how the fuck did this motherfucker do this? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, what the fuck?
He's got he does it on fucking Snapchat. There's a fucking.
He does it from his phone. He doesn't even have a computer. He does all the shit from his phone.
Yeah, so do I.
You guys are fucking crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah, there's a thing on Snapchat, and I don't know which fucking filter it is, but he uses that to fucking make it talk.
Y'all are crazy, all of you. So Frost is saying tonight he'll be streaming tonight. Yes, he will. JR, great to see you. JR is one of my favorite Mexicans. You're good to go. When the purge happens, I'll fight for you to stay here, JR. Okay? I'll fight for you to stay here. But everybody else has got to go. Frost, good to see you. Brandon's probably going to do his 9-10 hour fucking stream because he's fucking consistent as shit, just like
No. I'm about to where I'm maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay. But Brandon, streams very, very frequently. How about that? Brandon streams very frequently. Just
I'm
like Chaos.
Take a few days off though. I'm gonna take some days off over Christmas though.
Oh, it's the holiday. What are you doing for the holiday, Brandon?
I'm meeting a friend, then I'm going to go meet up with family, then we're going to go meet my brand new great nephew. He's 3 months old. Yeah.
Really? Your nephew,
Yeah.
great nephew, 3 months old.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. And you're part of their life. They accept you. They welcome you to come in and hang out and just be True Blood.
Yeah.
Isn't that fucking amazing, guys?
My brother's son's son.
Brother, son, guys. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm not going to get into it at all, but Brandon knows what it's like to disassociate from your own blood.
Yeah.
The fact that Brandon for Christmas gets to hang out with his great grandnephew has got to be amazing. Because if I'm an uncle, if I'm a grandpa, whatever it is, guys, I will love the shit out of that. I love being a fucking dad. I love it, dude. Dude, I'll be fucking awesome grandpa. I think True Blood, I think you'd be a fucking awesome grandpa, dude. Seriously. If you were my grandpa, I'd be like, Grandpa, and I'm like 5 years old. Let me go, Mom, Dad, let me go. Grandpa. And I'm going to fucking run. I'm going to drop on your leg, and I'm going to piss on you.
No, I have a secret weapon.
Dun.
Yeah, I got a fucking air horn. Little kids like fucking air horns.
Of course you do, man. I remember back in the day when we'd pass you guys, and I do this shit. I would honk the horn like I'm pulling a fucking cord. I did that all the time because when a truck driver would do it, it was the fucking greatest thing ever. For those of you guys that don't know, I want to teach you guys. Here's a little FYI. If you get passed by a trucker, and like we're talking about the other night with Brandon, if Brandon passes me, guys, here's the best thing you can do. If you guys don't know this, flash your lights when they pass you to let them know that your truck and your trailer is beyond me. It's a flash, bright, not bright, bright, not bright. Click your shit a couple of times. I guarantee a fucking truck driver will click it back to you to let him know that he's okay to fucking get over on the right side now. Because you guys got to remember, he's got a 53 foot trailer behind him, right? Okay, so here's another thing, guys. If a truck driver's turning fucking left and you can see it ahead of time, I want you to take where you would normally park, and I want you to take 2 to 3 fucking car lengths behind him. Because when he turns, if you're not at least 2 to 3 car lengths behind that fucking line, you're fucked. Okay, that's not the truck driver's fault. That's your fault. But a lot of people don't know this. All right? So when a truck driver's turning, give them the fucking space, man. A lot of guys don't know this. I just want you guys to know this. Give them 3 to 4 car lengths of space, whether they're turning right, turning left, passing you, whatever it is. Give them, because 9.5 fucking truck drivers out of 10 are fucking great people. Of course, you're going to have the fucking truck driver who fucking wants to fucking kill your ass. Of course, look at what they do. I think about that when with my when I go to the convenience store. Imagine the amount of assholes that fucking woman or that guy's got to put up with that day. So imagine the assholes that Brand's got to put up with and the stupid motherfuckers to truck our shit. So I think about this shit, guys, because I'm not a godly man. I cuss, I drink, I smoke, right? But I appreciate what people do that I can't do or don't want to do, that I'm going to pay you to do, right? I don't know where I was going with that, Brandon, but there it is.
There it is. Anyways, Frost and I have a new video coming out, or at least I gave him a picture and a song that I'm having animated today. It's a great song. It's a classic from years gone by that I want you all to listen to the words on.
Years gone by?
Years gone by.
Gone by.
This music is even
up for that. Did you teach him?
This music is even older than I am.
It's even older than you. Then you must have taught Frost because Frost is younger than me.
It's older than fucking Hamster.
Holy shit!
And I'm gonna fucking blow your mind right now. It's older than Papa Smurf.
Holy shit! I'm not even gonna know what the fuck it is then, probably.
This is music my grandparents would have listened to had they been perverted.
Back in the 30s when they did bluegrass.
Oh, 30s? Ha! That's fucking new music. That's modern music. My fucking grandma.
Ain't nothing modern about the 1930s, Brandon, for us. For your grandparents, maybe not for us.
My grandma was born in 1900, and my grandfather was on my dad's side was born in fucking 1892.
That's fucking insane, dude. My grandpa was born in the 1800s too. My dad was 60. My granddad was 60 before he birthed my fucking mom. My mom was 14 and he was 74 when he died. I never got to meet him. He was 60 when my mom was born, guys. This shit's insane. 23 years apart between my grandpa and my grandma. 12 years apart between my mom and my dad. It's fucking insane. Anyways, I'm sorry, Brandon. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was 12 years older than my first wife.
My wife was 5 years older than me.
And I was 16 years older than my fucking second wife.
There you guys go. My dad was 28 and my mom was 16 when they got married, and they lasted 42 years. My dad was a janitor of the school that my mom was going to high school in as a freshman. It's fucking insane, dude. Because you think about it now, and he'd probably get shot, right? Today. Okay, Brandon, if you have a daughter and I'm 28.
I got two.
Okay, think of Father Saunders at 28 and your daughter 16, and I'm interested in your daughter. How's that going to play out?
Well, if you start fucking her, you're going to marry her or you're dead.
Okay, I'm either dead or I got to marry her, right? There's no other option. Either Brandon's going to shoot me or I got to marry her, right? But if you do it today, guys, you guys know the climate we live in now, you'd get fucking destroyed. You get absolutely fucking destroyed. My mom and dad were married in September of 1971. My dad was born in 1942. Brandon, your parents were born in the 30s. So, like, my dad was right there with you. It's crazy to know that my dad would be 82 years old if he was alive right now.
Yeah, my mom and dad were born. My dad's 1 year older than my mom.
And they're still alive, right?
Yeah.
That's amazing, guys. Brandon Trueblood's parents are still alive. That is,
and my dad still has all his hair.
Where are you going with that, Brandon Trueblood? Because I think we need to pull over and go talk about it in the wood line. I think we need to go to the wood line, Mr. Brandon Trueblood, sir. What are we talking about? What does hairline have to do with anything? Fuck you.
I just, you've been talking about how, we all have hair.
Well, you do.
My father's going to be, he was born 35, so in 2 years, my father's going to be 90.
And he's still got a head full of hair. My dad had a head full of hair when he fucking passed away too. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. It grows everywhere but my head. It grows on my ass. It grows in my ears. It grows in my eyebrows. It grows in my nose, but it doesn't grow on my head. There's no laughing here. Well, shit, it's Brandon's channel. I can't tell you guys not to laugh here. You guys are lucky you're on Brandon's fucking stream.
Hey, Zechariah. Hey, JR.
Y'all are lucky with those laughing emojis. You're all lucky it's not my stream.
Freedom of speech here. Freedom of speech. Do what you want.
Y'all lucky that I respect my elders. Or I tell you guys to put your noses in the fucking corner and you're all grounded right now. Nose in the corner, Brandon. 5 minutes. Parade rest. Time me out.
Dude, we're going to have to fucking arm wrestle when you come meet me again.
Oh, dude, I'd love to arm wrestle you. I'm a lot stronger than you think, brother. I would love to arm wrestle. It's not called young man strength, guys. I'm old. Brandon's even older, so Brandon's got really old man strength. So it's going to be a fucking challenge for sure. I would love to do that with you. I'll do that with you, Brandon. Absolutely. And win or lose, doesn't matter. I will buy the. I'll buy the next round. I'll pay for the.
There's not going to be any. There's not going to be any rounds because I don't drink.
Well, just one time. Just one time.
I don't drink, but I will arm wrestle.
No. I would love to do that, Brandon, because if you beat me, you're still gonna feel me. He's gonna earn it, guys. If Brandon beats me, he's gonna earn it. If he fucking like smokes my ass, I'm gonna shit my pants and be like, holy fuck, this guy's strong as fuck. Because I'm good at arm wrestling. I'm really good. If fucking Brandon smokes my ass, I'm gonna be like, don't fucking fuck with this guy.
I've got to water the dog. The dog. He's telling me, hey, Senor True Blood, it's time to piss.
Sammy, next time I see you, Sammy, let me pet you, darn it.
Oh,
hey,
you want to let?
I'll be back. I gotta go take care of something.
All right, you go take care of something.
No one cares what the fuck a Marine has to do. Go do whatever it is you got to do, Marine. Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm fucking with you, man.
I always let the host know when I'm departing his stream. It's called respect. Army guys don't know anything about that.
Oh, respect. I respect the shit out of that. I do understand what that is. As an Army guy, I respect that. Man, I was thinking about Sergeant. I was thinking about it today, Sergeant. It's going to be fucking Christmas on Monday. I can't believe that shit.
Yeah, it's going to be in the 50s here. There isn't even snow on the ground.
It's another day, Sergeant. I never thought I'd get to the point where Christmas was just another day, where my birthday was just another day. I know it's part of getting older. I know that. But I don't want to give up, if that makes any sense, because I want to give hope to my kids and whatnot. But when I think about my birthday or Christmas and how much I loved it growing up, when I look at it now, it's just like another fucking day, Sergeant. And it fucking breaks my heart.
Yeah. We still decorate with all the Grinches, so I didn't put the big tree up this year, but we got a tree up.
Well, put your gnomes out there. Put your 64 count colored crayons out there, and you'll be all right, Sergeant.
I get those for my birthday. I don't get them for Christmas.
I would love to. I will pay full price for any color combination you want, Sergeant. I will buy you your own color set. I will pay for your own color set and mail it to you personally.
Well, send me the Army LGBTQ colors.
I'll do one better. We got the Army 2 moms, right? We really fucked up, right? I'll do you one better. I'm going to give you the clip with the rainbow colors in your fucking helmet, Marine.
Well, you do know that I did serve in the National Guard after 9/11.
I did too, brother. I did active and National Guard.
Yeah, I was going to go back in on active duty in the Marine Corps because they wanted me back. But one of my coworkers, who was a 18 series for 30 years, talked me into
18 series. Was he Special Forces?
Was he? Yes.
Yeah, because 18 series of Special Forces in the Army too.
Yeah. So
okay.
So I signed a 6-year contract to be an 18 Delta.
Oh man, you were a bad motherfucker.
Ended up fracturing my back in training a month before we were supposed to go to Afghanistan. So
what's the difference, if you don't mind me asking, brother? So we have Ranger Qual, we have Ranger Tab, Ranger Scroll, Airborne, all that shit to go to Special Forces. Rob and Sage for fucking Green Berets. I know Marines have Marine Recon and shit like that. Like, what's the selection process like for you guys in the Marines?
Well, to become how can I say this? It takes longer to become a Marine Spec Op member than it does to become a Navy SEAL.
Really? Holy
Yeah.
shit. So it takes longer to become a Marine recon than it does a Navy SEAL?
Yeah.
Damn.
People people, everybody
That's
knows
why
what the Navy SEALs go through, but nobody knows that them recon guys, they do all that stuff and more, because the recon guys have to be halo, dive, and then they
So for you guys that don't know, Halo is high altitude, low opening. We don't have to get into it, but it's really, really special forces. Like they're top of the line shit. Kind of like your Rangers and your fucking Green Berets and your special forces. Like I'm infantry, so in the Marines I'd be what's considered an 0311 Bravo. I'm an 11 Bravo in the regular Army. That broke my ass off. So I can't imagine what special forces would break the fuck out of me.
those guys, they're dive qualified, just like the SEALs, with the rebreathers and everything. Their land nav is just off the charts. Their land nav course is just brutal.
Is this enough for Christmas?
Dude, I suck at land nav, Sergeant. I do. Everything I've ever done, I excelled at except land nav. I was like a lieutenant, dude. I couldn't land nav worth a fuck.
Land nav's hard.
Dude, it was. For me, it was. For me. It's not
a perishable
hard,
skill,
but it was
too.
hard for me. It was hard for me. I'm not saying it's hard, guys. It was hard for me. I could do all the other shit, but land navigation fucked me up. Why? I could understand landmarks. I could understand fucking what are the marks in between the lines when you're looking at hills and elevation and shit? What are those called, Hard?
Oh, you're talking about the shit.
But you know what I'm talking. You know what I'm
20
talking.
years. Holy crap.
You know what I'm talking about. Like you have 6
elevation.
eight
The elevation ring.
elevation rings, and then you have
And then you have the gradients, you have the elevation, and you have the
we went from 6 to 8 digit coordinates. So if you had a 6-digit coordinate or an 8 digit is what you want, right? Kind of like a 9 line. So what a 9 line is, for you guys that don't know, is a 9 line is what gets your fucking helicopter in the air to come save your ass. It's called the air evac, not a CASEVAC. CASEVAC is when the air evacuation is black and they have to drive your ass out. That's called a CASEVAC. Air evac is what you want, but in a fucking worst case scenario, you're going to get a CASEVAC. So how do you get a CASEVAC? How do you get them on the road? How do you get a bird in the air? You have to have the first 4 lines of your 9 line fucking shit, right, Sergeant? Was that the same in the Marines?
Yep.
Yeah, it's called your 9 line. Sergeant, I can't even remember what the fuck my 9 line is.
There's so much that those spec guys have to do, because we all know there's only one special forces, and that's the Green Berets. Everybody else is special operations, except the Navy, which is special warfare.
So I want you guys to know that what we're talking about right now, that's just my basic knowledge as an infantryman. I want you guys to take the knowledge I just told you, which isn't that much, and multiply by 10, and then have everything customized the way you want it, all the way down to your gear, your Mitch, your KPOC, your ACH, whatever the fuck you want to call it, in your helmet, your fucking plates, your SAPI plates, whatever, your fucking loadout. All that shit's customized when you're special forces. You don't fucking do the big retarded army. You are your own fucking separate unit. I wish I was that badass, because retarded army sucks. Retarded fucking Marines suck. It all sucks. You're all embracing the suck. If you're actually Marine recon or your Ranger or all that shit, that is completely separate, completely different rules from the retarded fucking big army. Tell me I'm wrong there, Sergeant.
No, you're not wrong, but it all sucks.
Yeah.
I remember we had a minimum weight on our ruck of 55 pounds, no food, no water.
Oh.
So
Dude, I used to ruck with 50. I used to ruck with 50, guys. It's no joke. He's talking about 55. Oh, that's only 5 pounds. Let me tell you guys something. As a combat vet, every pound fucking matters. Every pound counts. And Sergeant will tell you.
So by the time you put, 2 you put all your water, your 2 1-quarts and your 2 2-quarts of water. Well, now you got another 10 pounds or more of water. You throw some food in there. You got a couple extra pounds with that. Then you got the rest of your kit. You're carrying 80 pounds of gear easy.
So,
Easy.
so I'm going to give you guys a little. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for? I'm fucking infantry, dude. I'm all fucked up. I'm going to give you guys a mental image here. So what Sergeant's talking about here, everything Sergeant talked about, the basic loadout, at least in the Army, the basic loadout is 210 rounds with an M4 rifle. So your M4 rifle is 7 pounds, 7 point something pounds, and you're carrying 7 magazines. They're not fucking clips, you fucking dumbass motherfuckers. A clip is what a M1 Grand is. When you fire that 8th fucking round and it goes ting, that's a clip. We have magazines. We have mags. They're not clips. Okay, there ain't no fucking clips no more. It's fucking mags. Get it right. That's 210 rounds in your front shit here. So you got your sappy plates, 210 rounds. That's the basic loadout for a basic rifleman in the Army, guys. 210 rounds with your 7-pound fucking AR rifle and the rucksack and everything else that fucking Sergeant fucking talking about here. All right? That's not including RTO shit. What's an RTO? Radio telephone operator, radio transmission operator, whatever the fuck it's called now. They carry 110 fucking pounds on their back, guys. It's fucking insane. Can you guys imagine that? I was 173 pounds and I was carrying 50 plus pounds on my back, and that broke my ass off. Can you guys imagine carrying twice that? It's fucking insane. I was a saw gunner. So a saw gunner carries between 800 and 1,200 rounds. So a 249 is a automatic 5.56 belt fed, not belt fed. 5.56 fucking automatic fucking rifle. Then the 240 in the Army is a 7.62 fully automatic rifle. When you guys hear this, if you guys look it up right now, and 240, let's see what it sounds like. It will never do it justice. It will give you fucking tinnitus the rest of your fucking life hearing that shit once live without earplugs. That's just fucking, it's so fucking loud. It's so fucking loud. I'm sorry.
Don't be a mortar man. Having to carry that plate in the tube.
So he's talking about Charlie's. Is that Charlie in the Marines? I was a Bravo. 11 Charlies were fires.
So you would have to carry, one guy carries the plate. I think for that was what, 31 pounds, 32 pounds. The tube's around 30. Then somebody else, then everybody has to carry 3 mortar shells. You know, so you got 12 guys carrying, that shit was just our basic loadout for training. When we were on the mountain, we would carry between 80, 85 pounds total. And then you had to do 15-mile ruck marches in 3 hours. 12 to 13-minute rounds.
They time it, guys. They time it. And here's the thing. Sergeant, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Here's the thing with Sergeant. Not only are you doing what Sergeant just said, but it's timed. You have to get to your mission on objective, right time, right place, right formation, right what the fuck ever. Assault on the objective, assault through the objective. Whatever it is that he's got to fucking have. Cordon off an area. You got air assets. You got fucking Overwatch. Where's your fucking sniper team? Because we work with sniper teams too. I'm sure you did too, Sergeant. And there's so much that goes into this. When I was 173 pounds at 6 foot tall and I was a saw gunner, 249, we had to carry between 8 and 1,200 rounds. 8 and 1,200 rounds. By the time we got to our fucking objective, I was smoked, guys. It was just like I got done with a 2-hour fucking drill sergeant shark attack. I was smoked as fuck, dude. I'm not that big. Are you kidding me? If you want a 249 or a 240, your best bet is to get a fucking former tanker to fucking carry that shit. I had a tanker. I'm 173 pounds, 6 foot tall, dude. And I had to carry that shit. Yeah, dude.
I'm 5'9", and when I went through, I weighed a $160.
There you go, man. I'm 6
So-
foot. I was 13 pounds heavier than you.
So by the time if you had to go on a jump, you'd have over 100, 110, 100 to 15 pounds of kit on you with the chute and everything. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you were airborne? I was never airborne, brother. I never went airborne. I wanted to be an airborne ranger. I thought I was going to be a badass. I went to infantry. I turned 30 in basic training at Fort Benning, Georgia, by the way. So you guys have what? Camp Paris Island and Camp Pendlewood, right? For Marines?
Well, I was in the air wing when I was in the Marine Corps.
Did you train for airborne in the Army as a Marine, or did they have their own-
No. I got that when I went 18 series
Okay.
at 37
Because
years
I
old.
know there's a lot of cross shit that goes on. Like the Army and the Marines work together all the time. Like
Yeah,
we give each other shit all the time, but the Army and the Marines guys, we actually work together all the fucking time. Like more often than you guys will think. They're on the same bases that we were when we were deployed. There was Marine recons there. There was fucking Rangers there. They were in separate fucking CHUs, separate living units. So when I say CHU is short for containerized housing unit, for you guys who don't know. So when I was in Iraq, if you guys look at a train, you guys ever stopped at a train? We've all been stopped at a train, right? When a train's going by and you look at the train carts, that's what we lived in when I was in Iraq. Before I got there, they didn't live in nothing. My drill sergeants used to tell me these stories, dude, and it blew my fucking mind. My drill sergeants, when they first went in on the initial invasion, 03, 04, 05, they said, look, there was no bases because there wasn't, guys. This is the invasion. He's like, here's what we did. You know, your blouse, your jacket, you know what I'm talking about there. Sergeant, you know what I'm talking about, your blouse, right? Your jacket. They would go 3 months without a shower. They would take that off. They would put it on a table and it would stand up by itself. And when they shook it, the salt crystals fucking went everywhere. That's how much they would sweat. I have hyperhidrosis. My time in Iraq fucking sucked. I couldn't imagine going 3 months without a hot meal or a hot fucking shower. That's what they told, but I wanted to hear it. I was like a sponge, right? I'm a sponge. I'm like, tell me everything, drill sergeant. Like, I'm older than my drill sergeants. I'm older than all the fucking drill sergeants except 2 when I went to basic training because I turned 30 in basic training. Saunders, what the fuck? I'm like, drill sergeant, I'm trying to still figure out what I want to be when I grow up because I don't fucking know what I want to do, right? I'm 44 and I still don't know what the fuck I want to be when I grow up. I'm just here. You know what I mean? I'm just, you go day by day and you do what you got to do. And what the fuck was I talking about? Oh, basic training at Fort Benning in Georgia. I'd never experienced that kind of fucking humidity before. So I'm from Nebraska. It gets really fucking humid here, Sergeant. Really fucking humid. But not every day. In Georgia, it was every day. I was there June, July, August, September. Every day was fucking miserable. Every day sucked. I don't know what Southern fucking here. I was trying to expect Southern love, Southern hospitality. They didn't show me that. The South showed me that you're a fucking piece of shit and I'm going to fuck you. That's what the South showed me. Dude, I couldn't believe it. I had rashes in places I never fucking knew existed. My drill sergeant even looked at me and said, what the fuck, Private? Dude, I had rashes all the way up and down my arms, my body, and everything, dude. It was fucking insane because when you're at Fort Benning in Georgia, I want you guys to imagine a football field. Okay, a lot of your high schools have a football field and it has a track surrounding it, right? The track surrounding it was made out of sand, and the fucking football field was made out of sand. That's why they called it Sand Hill. So they had us low crawling on this shit, doing all sorts of weird shit. So you got sand in every fucking orifice in your fucking body, dude. I'm sitting there thinking, like, what the fuck did I sign up for? This is fucking bullshit, dude. What the fuck? I was turning 30, so I'm already set in my ways, right? And I go to infantry at 30 at Fort Benning, I'm like, what the fuck did I sign up for? This is fucking stupid. Who the fuck would do this? So I was what's called a geographical bachelor. So my ex-wife now and my stepkids and whatnot stayed in Nebraska, and I was stationed in 25th ID in Schofield Barracks, Hawaii. So I lived in Hawaii, and I'd go for 6 months at a time before I could see my family and whatnot. I don't know where I was going with that. So if you guys want to interrupt, go ahead. Hemi, Sergeant, go ahead and talk some shit. Talk some shit, Sergeant. Tell me about the Marines. Talk some shit, Hemi. Tell me about how sexy your fucking beard is, you motherfucker.
How'd you see my beard, Saunders?
Because there was one time where you accidentally turned the camera on and then went back to where you were at, and I saw your beard.
Damn.
I paid attention for that 1 second. I was there. So I know you got a beard. I know you got a big ass fucking long ass beard. Because I paid attention for 1 second, I happened to be in the right place in the right time. So that's how I know you got a beard. That's it. I hope that doesn't dox you at all whatsoever.
No.
He's got a beard, guys. He's got a fucking beard.
I'm trying to compete with the 8.
Dude, okay, so you have salt and pepper. Okay, so Ape has Cajun rice because I have Cajun rice. I got a reverse Murphy because I got red and white, right?
Reverse Murphy.
I know you can thank my son for that one. I'm gonna kick his ass. Paige, I'm gonna kick his ass while he's still small enough because he's fucking getting too big.
Yeah.
You
better
big?
hurry.
He's 6'1.5", 190 pounds, dude. What the fuck? He's fucking huge. You know what's awesome about that though, Hemi, is that he's so humble. He's so fucking humble. That just melts my heart, dude. That he listened to his father teaching him boxing, teaching him wrestling, teaching him how to check the fluids in your car. I can't do what you do, Hemi. I can't rebuild something. As far as cars goes, I can't fix an engine, but I can tell you how to maintain it. I can tell you how to check all your fluids, your transmission fluid, your oil fluid, your brake fluid, your fucking power steering fluid, your fucking antifreeze, and checking it and putting that fucking thing in there that gives you all the balls that come up to make sure it's still good to go before you need a fucking transmission flush, or antifreeze flush. I have basics down. I can't do what you do, but I got basics. I could teach you how to change a tire, check all your fluids, all that shit. How many kids out there right now, Henry, don't even know how to check their own fluids?
Oh, majority of them.
Like if you go to the average 15-year-old right now, my son not included. My son will tell you, he'll show you how to check fluids. How many 15-year-olds can you guys go to right now and say, hey, I would like to check
the average 15-year-old isn't even interested in driving.
So I'm happy. Like I'm ahead of the game. I don't just teach my son physical shit, how to take care of yourself, how to have nutrition. I'm teaching him how to do, regular shit. Eventually, I'm going to teach him how to budget his, your utilities, your internet, your garbage, your sewage, your this, that, and the other. Well, Dad, no one ever taught me. I know they don't. I'm teaching you. This is real life. Here's what you're going to deal with, son. Mortgage, rent, whatever, deposits. When it comes to the car, I pay Hemi to fix my shit. Hemi's going to fix your shit, but I'm going to teach you a little bit before Hemi has to fix our shit.
Yeah.
I want you there, Hemi. I want you there. I don't want to fucking do it. I don't want to do it. Well, Saunders, in a shit hits the fan scenario, what would you do? I'll teach you guys how to soldier. I'll teach you how to shoot, move, and communicate. You fix my fucking vehicles. You fix my food, all this stuff. And I'll be there with your guys' fucking sons or daughters and shit hits the fan scenario. And I hope I never have to be the one that comes to you and say your son or daughter didn't make it. But I've got value. I teach you guys how to fucking defend this entire fucking thing that we got. We got fucking Hemi there. He'll fix our fucking vehicles. What can you do for me, Saunders? I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you how to fucking shoot, move, and communicate. How to kill motherfuckers. Okay, gotcha. Deal. You know what I mean? I got value.
Hey, everybody check out the latest video from Frost and I.
Is that in the chat? Is that the link in the chat there?
That's the link. That's the link in the chat.
All right, I'm gonna go look at it right now. So I'm gonna mute myself while I go watch this shit here.
That's a Frost True Blood production. And listen to the word. Listen to the words.
If this doesn't impress me, you're fired. You're fired.
Good enough.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna go watch it.
Just listen to the words. That's all I got to say. All right. We got to wait for Saunders to get back. Hemi, are you ready to sing?
Sure.
Okay, we're going to wait for Saunders to get back. Maybe we should.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Push singing the praises of bullets. Recently discovered home movies from our best friend. What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Hey, Saunders, are you ready to sing?
What are we singing?
It's the Moist Chorus.
I don't know the Moist Chorus.
Any song that comes into your head, you sing it, but you only use the word moist. All right? And a one, and a two, and a 1, 2, 3. Moist, 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 moist. Saunders, get that fucking moist out there, Saunders. Say moist. Moist, 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 moist.
Moisty boy. Thank you.
When he talks to Father Saunders, outlaw.
Moist, 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 moist.
Moist, 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 moist.
No, moist, moist.
Good morning, outlaw.
Hey guys, what's up?
Good morning, moisty boy.
Hello.
I just did some fucking weird ass shit, so it better be worth it. So, outlaw, what the fuck you gotta say for yourself?
Weirdo.
I don't know.
I was
Saunders,
sitting there
Saunders,
singing with Brandon and Hemi.
Listen to me. Every morning when Outlaw wakes up, we sing him a serenade.
No, I did that because it's your channel. I have to respect my elders.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I did that. Outlaw, you're my fucking junior, so you got to respect me. But I respect
Wow.
and it's fucking Brandon's channel. The only reason why I sang to you is because Brandon demanded it, and I respect my elders.
Respect my authority.
Wow.
Brandon, how dare you, Brandon, make me sing? And I can't tell you no because you're my elder. So I had to sing the outlaw, and I didn't want to sing to him, Brandon. How dare you?
Hey, it's good for your soul to do to do things for other people that don't benefit you.
Well, I showed up on your stream. How does that benefit anybody?
'Tis the season, Saunders.
Yeah.
Doing things for other people, man.
Sharing is caring.
Hemi, you take your fucking 2-foot-long beard and you be quiet. Be quiet when you talk to me.
So did you like that little short there? It was a home movie I found recently discovered.
It's horse shit. It's horse shit. I have a beta. I have a beta cord. You have a beta version of it?
I believe you have a beta for just about everything, I'm sure.
I do.
Little beta.
That's it. You put your nose in the corner.
I do.
You a beta?
I got a beta, I got a VHS, and a CD.
Dude, we got that off of fucking 88 millimeter.
That's
I
it.
thought you were an alpha.
That's it. You go put your nose in the corner.
Oh, 8 millimeter? Oh man, that's even before my time. I remember 8-track. I remember that. But I don't have no 8 millimeter, man. I got 8-track before it went to CDs or cassettes, then CDs. I got that, but I don't remember 8 millimeter. So I'm lost in the sauce on that one.
Totally skipped over cassette tapes. Went from 8-track
I
to CD.
said cassette tapes. I said cassette tapes, 8-track to cassette tapes to CDs. I said that. How dare you?
How dare you?
I mean, you and I are right there, man. You're only 3 years older than me. We're right there.
I know, right?
That's it. You go put
We
your
were
nose in
still
the
we were
corner.
still both born in the 70s, so like I'm right there with you, man. I got you.
But look at everybody in the chat who sang "Moist" with us. You know, everybody was singing along. You're not anything special. You weren't being
Yeah.
singled out.
You put your nose in the corner for what you
No,
did.
no, we don't do that. I sang because Brandon is older,
Team
and I'm like,
team player.
You're gonna put
You're a
that
team
nose.
player now. Everybody will know you're a team player.
oh,
And
that's
you'll
that's
get-
bullshit. I only did it because I respect my elders. Fuck you. If Brandon wasn't here, I wouldn't have done it. Fuck you.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow.
And once you put your nose in the corner, you're all grounded. All of you. All of you.
Just wow.
Poor outlaw.
Fucking grounded. You guys are
Gets
grounded.
no love.
Fixing my car, Hemi, you're not
Like
grounded.
me, man.
Outlaw.
I'll fix your car, but I won't fix that step side.
No. Hemi, you're not grounded, and True Blood, you're not grounded because you're delivering my goods that I buy eventually at one time. And Hemi,
Zinc socks.
yeah. You guys are doing good shit. Outlaw, you ain't doing nothing except being a fucking.
Wow.
Oh man.
There's no laughing here. Why are you guys laughing?
Just your bluntness.
No, I mean, there's no good times to be had. Well, actually, it's not my channel. Fuck, I'm sorry, Brandon. I can't say that. Fuck.
Brandon will let you say whatever you want.
No, I can't command his channel though. I can't say no laughing. I can't say no nothing because Brandon could be like, no, fuck you. There is laughing.
Well, you can say it. Doesn't mean everybody's going to do it.
There's no laughing. There's no joking. There's no smiling. There's no emojis. There's no lols. There's no LMFAOs. There's no nothing. Don't have a good time on this channel. Fuck you.
Why are you such a buzzkill, Father?
I'm not a killjoy. That's Kevin. Kevin Killjoy. Come on in. I keep telling Kevin to stop being such a fucking killjoy. If you guys are seeing him in your chat, he's like, Roger that, Saunders. I'm like, stop being a killjoy. That's the killjoy. Hemi, it's not me. It ain't me.
Yeah, I see him every once in a while.
Yeah.
Saunders is getting a big lump of coal.
Kevin's on almost every day.
Yeah, I tell
Every
him,
day.
I tell him to quit being a killjoy. Kevin, stop being a killjoy. I call Seraphim. Seraphim shows up. I'm like, oh, you're such an angel. And he gets pissed the fuck off. That's what I said. Seraphim is a fucking angel. I'm just saying the truth. Then I come on and I say, True Blood, you're old. And then True Blood's like, correct. And then we get along fine. I come on and I say, Hemi, how you doing? How you doing, Saunders? Fuck you. Fuck you, Saunders. We're cool. It's all good. Outlaw.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
Yeah.
Where the fuck do you come in on any of this, Outlaw?
What do you mean? I just come in, man.
I'm fucking with you, brother. I constantly.
Outlaw, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Brandon.
I was just going to say, Outlaw, you don't have to take that abuse.
Yes, he
No.
does. I'm his elder, Brandon. I'm his elder.
Why are you doing it, man?
I'm his elder, just like you guys are my elder. I have to concede shit to you guys. That's why I'm like, fuck, I'm sorry, Brandon. Fuck, I'm sorry, Hemi. Fuck you with all respect, Brandon. Fuck you with all respect, Hemi. You're my elder. Fuck you, but I respect.
But
Fuck you with all respect.
it's like you're coming over to my house for dinner and cutting a big fart at the table. He's
Yeah,
not close, Joe.
I'm gonna crop dust. I'm gonna crop dust Brandon. The reason why I'm gonna crop dust Brandon is because we haven't sat down and said prayer and start eating yet. So it's okay because we haven't started eating yet. So I will crop dust Brandon. Okay, you don't do it when you start eating. Okay, there's rules to this game, guys. You don't fart once you've already said prayer and start digging in. If you fart, I'm gonna fucking punch the fuck out of you right in your fucking face. You got to do that before all that shit, guys. You don't fart at the fucking supper table. What the fuck's wrong with you? Dude, I did that once, and my dad gave me a look that fucking sent my fucking, like, it fucking puckered my butthole. I only did it one time, ever. It wasn't even at the Saunders house. It was at Pizza Hut, and I farted. My dad looked at me, he's like, "You son of a bitch, I'll fucking kill you." That's the look he gave me. I never did it again.
I was at my grandma's house, and she was like fucking buttering bread. She turned her fucking butter knife around and whacked me right across the knuckles with the fucking with the handle of it. But this wasn't any of this fucking plastic cheap ass Walmart shit. This fucking butter knife was steel, man.
Hey, I know about that whacking.
Hemi, you go outside, and I want you guys to fucking pick out your own fucking switch. You get fucked up.
I know about
I know
that.
you guys
Oh, damn it.
You're older than me. You're older than me. You know what the fuck a switch is.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh, I know what one is.
Go pick your fucking switch, Hemi. Fuck your beard, Hemi. Fuck your couch.
Oh,
And you knew you fucked up.
Chesterfield.
You knew you fucked up when they fucking said, "Bring back Willow."
Oh,
You know when you fucked up? When you fucked up, wait till your dad gets home. That's when you know you fucked up. Dude, I'm like, Mom. Because, dude, my mom was already bad enough. When my mom looked at me, dude, my mom would kick my ass, dude. My mom would beat my ass. I'm like, Mom, can you just do the punishment now? I don't want to wait for Dad to get home. No, you wait till Dad gets home. I'm like, oh my God. I'm sitting there. Dude, I would fucking psych the fuck out of myself. I'm like, I don't want Dad to get home. Please, Dad, don't come home. Dude, I was afraid of that ass beating, but I'm going to tell you guys what I was more afraid of. Even though I feared the ass beating and being grounded because I wanted to go out and play with my friends, here's what I feared the most, guys. I feared, and I've never heard this, and I thank God I've never heard this. My mother and my late father have never, ever once looked at me and said, "Son, I'm disappointed in you." That would hurt more than any ass kicking I could ever get. Never once have I ever heard that in my life, that they were disappointed in me. So I've done a good job, in my opinion, guys. So eat a fucking dick. As a matter of fact, eat a bag of dicks.
Hey, I have a picture up about somebody eating a bag of dicks.
Oh.
Better not fucking Saunders with boxer gloves in a fucking bathtub because you can't wash yourself with boxer gloves, you fucking weirdos.
Hey, what you do in your bathtub is your business. I don't have a comment.
Bro, you made it your business. You made a meme out of it. I didn't make a meme. You made it your business. You made it. That's your business now, Brandon True Blood.
Hey, what you do, you box, right? You're a boxer. Right? Huh? Yeah, and you take bubble baths, right? Right.
Saunders takes bubble baths.
Right. Okay. And you live in Nebraska. Right?
Saunders lives in Nebraska.
So what's wrong with that picture? Everything about that picture is completely 100% correct.
You better come back here when we're tongue lashing you.
We finally found a way to shut Saunders up. Holy shit.
Me thinks he's a little hungover.
Dude, he hasn't even fucking gone to sleep yet. He's been drinking straight for 12 hours. Probably 13 hours. He started at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Golly.
Or not 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the evening.
Saunders is spooled up, huh?
Yep. At last count, there was 16 shots in him. But Outlaw, have you checked out the latest little home video I found?
Mm-mm.
You should go watch it. It's not. It's. I promise you. I swear to God, on my grandparents' graves, that it's not Mariah Carey.
All right, let me go see. Oh man,
Brandon, you're old.
Yeah.
Hemi,
Mm.
you're years old. Outlaw, quiet when you talk to me. It's not fun.
Wow.
There's no fun to be had here. Okay?
Wow.
When you invite me on your channel, you're fucked. There's I can't even say stop laughing, it's not funny. God damn it. I can't say this shit with a fucking straight face. Fuck you, Brandon.
Recently discovered home movies from our best friends. Is that the one?
Yeah,
No.
that's the one.
No,
Okay.
that's not the one at all. Ever.
Let me.
Hemi, I didn't mean to. Hopefully, I didn't offend you at all. I just saw that split second. I've seen you and Sergeant Grinch.
Not at all.
Second. So I've seen like your beards and shit, but I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for?
Docs.
Hit on me?
Hit on you. I would rather you think me hit on you than me try to cause you.
Docs.
Doc.
I would rather. Quiet now. I forgot what I was going to say. Outlaw. This is not fun.
You're good.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's with all due respect there.
From my girl's pussy.
Okay, hey, Brandon. Brandon, Inblade says Nebraska steers and queers, right? That's not Nebraska.
That's Texas.
That's Texas, dude. Come on, Brandon, you got to help me out here. Help a brother out here.
Right. They don't have the steers in Nebraska.
No. But believe it or not, correct me if I'm wrong, Brandon. We are the number 2 beef producing state.
It's the Nebraska cornholers. That's who they are.
Don't listen to Brandon. I thought Brandon had my back. He doesn't. He wants my back. I won't give it to him. See, look at that. Brandon's talking to me and the road's wet. Everything's fucking wet because you got Father Saunders on the fucking job.
Yeah, it's not wet, Saunders. It's moist.
Moist.
It's fucking wet. Father Saunders showed up. It's like Niagara Falls up in this bitch. That's right, Char. Fucking gay. Gay. No, there's no rubber duckies here, Riggs. Fuck you, Outlaw. Fuck you.
Wow.
Fuck your rubber ducky bullshit. Okay.
You squeak that rubber ducky when you get in the bath.
The only reason
Rubber
why
ducky,
I'm
you're
you,
the one. Squeaky, squeak. You
That's
make that so much fun. Help me, Outlaw. Sing it. I know Hemi loves it.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Rubber
Squeaky,
ducky,
squeak.
you make bath time fun.
Squeaky, squeak.
the only reason why you're allowed to still be breathing is because
You squeak that damn rubber ducky when you get in the
the
bath.
only reason why you're allowed to squeak that rubber ducky is because I allow it, motherfucker. I will
If you don't
fucking-
squeak the rubber ducky,
I
you're
will
getting
end you and your
time
entire
out.
fucking with you. I will end you and your entire family, motherfucker. No. Okay, so I was thinking about this the other day, guys. You know how back in the day, Brandon?
The other gay?
No. The other day,
Hey!
it was gay. The other day was gay. You know how when we were growing up, especially you guys who are older than me, because you guys are fucking ancient.
Wow.
You and Hemi. Back in the day, it was keep your sons away from my daughters, right? Like universally, it was protect the women, right? Keep your sons away from my daughters. No. Keep your fucking daughters away from my sons. If you guys got daughters, keep them away from my sons. Because if your daughters fuck up my sons, I'm going to ruin your entire fucking family. It's funny, but it's not. It's funny, but it's not. Does that make sense? Outlaw, eat a dick.
Wow. Jeez, man.
You're the youngest one in here, so you got to take the brunt of everything. Okay? Because these guys are old as fuck. These guys are old as fuck. They're older than me, dude. So you got to earn your way up in this fucking chain, up in this fucking table. You got to earn your fucking spot at this table. Because these guys are old as fuck. Dude, you think I'm old? You think I'm old? These guys are old as fuck.
I'm not entirely sure that's how it works. That the youngest takes the brunt.
I'm not either, man. I'm the middleman. I spread the message. What the fuck am I gonna do to a Brandon Trueblood and a Hemi who are fucking old as shit? What am I got to respect them. They're old as fuck. What do you do?
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking old. I'm old. They're fucking old. I'm just old. There's a big difference. So I got to pass it on to the next generation. That's you, Outlaw.
Wow.
This is what you got to look forward to. But guess what? At one time, you will be the head of this fucking table. It won't be me no more. It won't be fucking Trueblood. It won't be fucking Hemi. It won't be fucking Rad. It won't be fucking a Hamster. It won't be any of them. It's going to be you. So someone's got to take this. So they're talking to me. I got to pass it on to somebody else too. Eventually, I'm not going to live forever. So I'm going to pass it on to you, Outlaw. You got to manage this shit. So they're going to pass it to me. I will handle this shit, Outlaw, as long as I can. But after that, I'm going to pass it down to you. And then you're going to have to pass it down to whoever the fuck you think is worthy. And then it fucking goes from there. But you always have a circle. Why do we have a circle? Why does Father Saunders respect his elders? Because I can always learn at all times whatsoever. I am never above learning something new. Outlaw, you're never above learning something new. If I can tell you that, 44-year-old guy, I'm talking about guys 10 years older than me, I guarantee they can still teach me something. I guarantee it. Fucking guarantee it. I'm just going to sit back and fucking relax and fucking learn from people who've already fucking stayed the course. Then I'm going to pass that down. They're going to pass that down to me. Well, I got to pass it down to somebody. It's got to go to somebody. I'm 10 years their junior. You're 10 years my junior. Well, here we go. So I'm going to pass it down to you. And then you're going to fucking educate, hope, adapt, overcome. And then you're going to pass it on to somebody else because eventually Outlaw's going to be fucking 55, 65. You got to pass it. Right? Because time doesn't wait for nobody. Mother Nature's a fucking bitch. Mother Nature will fuck you up. But there is nothing in this world can ever beat Father fucking Time. Father Time is the ruler of everything. Mother Nature is a bitch, but Father Time can fuck Mother Nature up. Tell me I'm wrong, man. Tell me I'm wrong on that shit. Father Time will fuck nature up.
My Lord Jesus Christ will fuck up Father Time.
My Lord Jesus Christ, sweet baby Jesus? Sweet baby Jesus will fuck Father Time and Mother Nature up. Oh, I love Jesus, man.
You asked me to tell you. I told you.
I believe in God, guys. I'm not godly. I cuss. I smoke. I drink. I use tobacco. I am not a godly guy. I'm not, guys, but I believe in God because I have the freedom to do so. Just like you have the freedom to or to not believe in Him. I believe in God. That's just me. If I'm wrong, fuck it, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I got eternal life. So why would I not want to believe in somebody? If it's a 50-50 fucking switch or whatever you guys want to talk about, I believe in God. Because if I don't believe in God and everything fucks up and there's nothing after we die, okay, cool. But I believe in God. So if I die and everything gets fucked up and I'm right, and I'm like a fucking right-hand warrior God, that's going to be fucking awesome, dude. And I'll throw in spears at motherfucker. Fuck you, devil. Fuck you. Bam. 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 Could you imagine fucking like throwing punches for your God? I got you, God. I got you. Bam. 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 God has a sense of humor, guys. Go to Walmart. Look at the people. No, I believe in God because I have the free will to do so. If you guys don't, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to Bible thump you. I promise you. I love my God. I love my sweet baby Jesus. I love him, dude. But I don't preach it on my channel. But I do. I am a God-fearing, God-loving man. Do
What's
I
up,
fear
Big?
God? You absolutely right. I fear fucking God, motherfucker. Yeah. I will bow to God. God, make me your bitch. I'm pretty sure he'd get a good laugh out of that. Because, God, I am your bitch. What do you want me to do? That's why I made you, Saunders. I made you that way because you're fucking funny. That's what I would imagine God saying. That's why I made you, Jared, because you're fucking funny. You're a fucking asshole, but you're fucking funny. Who the fuck would talk to God like that? You would. I got you. Oh man, I don't know what happens. None of us know what the fuck happens, right? Unless you had an out-of-body experience or something like that. I don't know, guys, but I believe in God because I have the freedom to choose to fucking believe in God. You guys have the freedom to choose to not believe in Him. That's okay. It's okay. Brandon's not going to fuck you in your ass. I will not fuck you in your ass. It's okay. Shh, quiet now. Quiet. Shh. We're not going to fuck you in your ass. It's okay.
What?
It's not funny. There's no laughing here.
I kind of don't like how the discussion of religion has turned to ass fucking.
There's no ass. Brandon's not going to violate your ass. Father Saunders not violate your ass.
There's Outlaw, would you read fucking Father Saunders some Leviticus, please?
No, there's no reason to do that. There's no reason to do that. Dude, I'm down with God. God doesn't fuck other people.
Look up some Leviticus here.
Saunders needs a little Leviticus this morning.
No.
Yes,
No,
you do. You do.
No.
You do.
You need more God. You need more Jesus in your life.
Everybody needs more God. Everybody needs more Jesus.
In your life.
And you need a little bit of fucking of the Word of God right now.
Well, you need more of the Word of God right now.
Do we have a specific chapter? And
1,000 pounds of shit in your fucking back. You need more. You need God more than I do right now.
do we have a specific chapter we want to read?
Oh, I think it's. I'm terrible at this. I think it's 1822.
Leviticus 18.
Let's go. Go to Revelations. Pick something out of Revelations.
Let's see.
No, Saunders' nose does not go in the corner because Brandon
Saunders' nose does go in the corner.
Brandon's channel until Brandon says Saunders, put your nose in the corner. My nose ain't going in the corner.
It's the Leviticus. I think it's 1822. It's the Leviticus on homosexuality.
All right, Leviticus.
Brandon, I want you to pay attention to the road because you're delivering my goods. Outlaw, fucking get God. Be honest. Let's go.
Outlaw is working on a Bible verse for you, so have some respect.
I do have respect. I love God.
Mhm.
God-fearing man, brother. I'm a God-fearing man. I will bow before God. I will drop at my knees and bow my head before God. What you
All
got?
right, what specific verses are we looking for?
The ones on homosexuality.
I'm not a fucking homo. Fuck you, Brandon. You son of a bitch. The power of fucking Christ compels me. I'm not gay. Fuck you. No laughing. Why are you laughing out loud? There's no laughing. When I'm on your
Dude,
panel, I'm laughing.
hold on. This is
Look at Brandon driving over my tax dollars. That's God's money. Brandon's driving over God's money right now. That's my tax dollars, man. He's driving over my money. Look at it. That's God's money, Brandon. It's my money. You're driving over my money. And it looks like shit.
It's Kansas, baby. This is my money. Taxes pay for other roads.
Leviticus 18, verse 22 of the King James Bible. Do not practice homosexuality, having sex with another man as with a woman. It is a detestable sin.
Shut the fuck up.
An abomination.
Thou shalt not lie with mankind as with womankind. It is
Why do I got to be
abomination.
told this? Brandon, you don't have that much faith in me? Why do I got to be told this? I
Hey,
don't need to be told.
we were talking about Jesus. We were talking about Jesus, and you started talking about fucking in the ass. So
I
I
wasn't
just
talking about
corrected
no
you.
trans shit. I wasn't talking about no homo shit. You got Outlaw here talking about some fucking like real shit. I'm like, what did I do to fucking?
Well, yeah. Well, you're talking about fucking in the ass, and I'm fucking telling you the word of God,
This is
straight from the fucking Bible.
Oh, this is horseshit. Outlaw, keep going, brother. Stop laughing here. Why are you laughing? JR, stop laughing. You're fucking Mexican. You're not allowed to laugh. It's no funny. It's no fucking jokes. Keep going.
Let's see here. Go back to Leviticus
You have to
18.
keep reading about how it fucking talks about chicks and fucking dogs and stuff. Fuck. They knew. They knew.
Brandon, I love you, brother. I need you to survive that truck trip because I'm going to buy your products. So, Outlaw, hurry up and find out what the fuck Brandon wants you to read.
A man must not defile himself by having sex with an animal, and a woman must not offer herself to a male animal to have intercourse with it. This is a perverse act. But there is a KJV verse to that. That was the
Is that what they call the dog
New
pill?
Living Translation. Where is the KJV version of that?
That's a dog pill. Keep Sammy safe, please, Brandon. Keep Sammy safe. I'll help.
Here it is. Neither shalt thou lie with any beast to defile thyself therewith, neither shall any woman stand before a beast to lie down thereto. It is confusion.
It is confusion.
Defile not ye yourselves in any of these things, for in all these the nations are defiled, which I cast out before you. And the land is defiled, therefore I do visit the iniquity thereof upon it. And the land itself
They're talking
vomiteth.
about the whole nation is defiled when this type of shit is fucking tolerated.
Yep.
What does that tell you about America, people? Ah.
Yep.
That
Yes,
tells
sir.
you. That tells you.
Oh no, it's robot.
Yeah, you broke up there, Brandon. Can you say that again?
I said, this says, hey, llamas, look, JR, llamas. Anyways,
Llamas.
we are fucking a nation that tolerates this stuff. Therefore, we have defiled. Our whole nation is defiled. We are not a godly nation anymore.
No, guys,
Nope.
We tolerate this shit.
Yeah.
We do not fucking stand by
No.
God anymore. My God, do you have an idea what that means for everyone?
So what Brandon's talking about, guys, we used to live in what's called a high trust society. So back when I was growing up, you could leave your fucking doors unlocked, your car doors unlocked, all that. Everybody took care of everybody back in the day. Communities raised kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I fucked up, other parents would walk me to my house and tell my parents and then walk away because this is their parents' fucking job to fucking deal with it. Here's what the facts were. Here's what the facts were. So I'm going to be the parent that tells you what happened, what I saw, and then I want you as a parent, you do whatever it is you need to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was a high trust society, guys. You could in my little small ass fucking town, Nebraska, leave your fucking car door unlocked, leave your house unlocked, and you didn't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to fucking worry about it. Like seriously, now you wouldn't catch me not having my car door locked or a fucking house door locked. I lock it every night. If I go to the convenience store, even when I'm with my son Sage, it's locked. When we go in there, even though we're in there for like not even a minute, I lock my small town fucking Nebraska. All right, because we don't have a high trust society anymore, guys. So when you're talking about a high trust, low trust society, our founding our founding fathers said the only way the Constitution can live in the future is through a high trust society that has high morals, good beliefs, and good values. You guys can go look that shit up. That's what our founding fathers fucking believed, and I believe that. Because in a high trust society, high morals, high values, whether you guys believe in God or not, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Whether you believe the farther away we've got from God, the farther away we've got from traditional morals and values and beliefs and all that shit, the shittier our society has gotten.
Well, here's what it tells us to do from the good book when these people do these things. You guys ready for this? For whosoever shall commit any of these abominations, even the souls that commit them shall be cut off from among their people. Therefore shall ye keep mine ordinance, that ye commit not any one of these abominable customs which were committed before you, and that ye defile not yourselves therein. I am the Lord your God. So basically, if you have people in your country, even foreigners who join your country that commits these acts, spew them out.
Yeah.
Spew them out. Get them out of the country.
Yeah.
Shun them. Do not tolerate them within your communities.
Exactly. Get them out. Cut communications with them. Get away from them.
I don't know how to fix this, guys, and it's probably not going to be politically correct on your channel, Brandon. But it's
you can say whatever is on your mind. Do not hold back.
It's a fucking invasion, guys. All the fucking people you see crossing the border, they're not fighting oppression. They're not leaving oppression. They're not leaving war. It's all military-aged males. If you're leaving war, if you're leaving oppression, you're bringing your fucking women and your children with you. How many women and children do you see coming over the border every day? It's all fucking military-aged males. All of them. All of them. So, okay, here's a theory I got, guys. And, this is bullshit. This is just like me thinking. All right. let's just say World War III hypothetically. Let's be hypothetical here. World War III kicks off, right? You got your entire country going to war, and during that war, when all of your countries over there fucking defending fucking bullshit, you have everybody back stateside here that's not a fucking actual fucking member of this place we call the United States, because there's no assimilation. Assimilation is key. Oh, they want to get a better deal. Well, then assimilate. If you come over to this country, do it correctly, and you assimilate to our values, there's no dual citizenship here. You're either American or you're fucking not. In my opinion, guys, I don't agree with dual citizenship. Fuck you. If you're an American, you're a fucking American. You can still love your country back home. But once you cross that fucking threshold, you're a fucking American. Don't be sending your fucking money back to Mexico, back to fucking Guadalajara, back to fucking Guam, back to fucking South America,
Guam.
whatever. No.
Guam is part of America.
Well, do you understand what I'm saying, though, guys? Like, don't come here in the hopes and dreams that you've done to become an American citizen, and then send all the money that you make, that you have the freedoms now, because you are now an American citizen, back home. You guys know that billions of people who actually did it legally, who did it correctly, that we would actually probably be okay with. Do you guys know how many billions of dollars are sending back home to South America instead of keeping it here in America? If you are,
they're supporting their families, man. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with that is when you got billions of fucking dollars doing the same thing, because now it's not assimilation.
Well, what's wrong with it is when they get here and they don't learn our language and they don't fucking, you know, they want to bring fucking their culture here and tell us that our culture is shit and that we're all fucking oppressors and colonizers.
You can't convince
you know, they want to fucking make the United States into the fucking shithole they left.
They want to make the United States. They want to make the United States the third world shithole that they're leaving right now. Exactly what Brandon said. Exactly. No, I'm not doing that, guys. I can't even own a fucking firearm. I fought for this country, and because of my charges against me through divorce that are not even felonies, I don't have no felonies. I can't own a fucking firearm.
Well, if you think about it to a degree, these people moving out of California into other states like, you know, Texas or Alabama or somewhere, and then they're voting Democrat, they're pretty much doing the same thing.
So
they are.
Here's the thing. I joke about this shit all the time, but it's not a joke. Like, for example, if I'm talking with Brandon or you, Outlaw, or Hemi, if you're from Colorado, California, I'm in the United States. I can go wherever I want. No, don't come to Nebraska. We don't want you. I don't want you. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want to libtards in my state.
I don't want you to bring your lefty blue bullshit to my state.
Nope. I don't want you libtard in my state.
All right, we already have that. It's called a split fucking thing. Brandon, you might be able to explain it better than me because you're better at politics than I am. But Omaha, Nebraska, it's like a split. It's a split electoral vote here in Nebraska. It's fucking stupid. Yep. It's fucking dumb. And let me tell you, all of Nebraska is red, all of it, except for Omaha
and Lincoln.
Omaha.
And Lincoln. And Lincoln.
Omaha. The rest of Nebraska is fucking red. So you got two counties that have the most fucking people, because Lincoln, Nebraska has about 250,000 people, about 250,000, and Omaha has about 500,000, right? Not huge cities. Where some of you guys are from, you guys got millions. We have hundreds of thousands. We don't have millions here in Nebraska. But those hundreds of thousands in the whole entirety of the state of Nebraska, as far as what actually counts, or what they actually count, the entirety of Nebraska is red. Nebraska is red as fuck, just like most states. But we have that one city, that two cities, that makes it all fucking blue. And oh, it's a threat to our fucking democracy. Dude, we're not a fucking democracy, guys. When you said the Pledge of Allegiance, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. To the republic for which it stands. We're not a fucking democracy. We are a republic that has democratic processes. Right?
Yeah, we're actually a constitutional republic.
We're supposed to be in a righteous world, outlaw or cowboy. I'm sorry, outlaw. I get you guys fucked up all the time. I'm sorry. We're a fucking republic, and to the republic for which it stands. It's in the fucking Pledge of Allegiance, guys. We are a republic with democratic processes, right? But we all know, democracy is two wolves and a sheep debating on what's for dinner, right? Well, here's what I want to do. I want to give that fucking two wolves and a sheep, right? I want to give that sheep a fucking shotgun. That sheep should have a shotgun. That's a proper democratic process. We're a fucking constitutional republic with democratic processes. Two wolves and a sheep fighting for what's for dinner, but the sheep has a shotgun. That's what it should be. But we don't live in that world. You know, I don't know what's going to happen, guys. I don't know what's going to happen next year. You know, you got, Colorado doing this, Supreme Court. Trump can't be on the ballot. You guys know they can't stand in a righteous society. In the Constitution, it's not legal. You can't take Trump off the ballot. You can't do it. So now you get more states.
It's not going to stand.
No, it's not going to stand. It's not. But in a high trust society, Brandon, I agree with you.
Stand.
I agree with you, Brandon. In a high trust society, but what have we seen in the last 5 years? I wouldn't be surprised if they fucking somehow let it go through. Look at the last 5 years that we lived through.
The reason why I can stand is they're using the 14th Amendment.
Yeah.
Right. The federal Constitution. They're saying we are going to apply federal law, and if it stands, then every fucking blue state can do it. So this is going to go to the Supreme Court of the United States, not the fucking Supreme Court of Colorado with fucking 8 or 9 fucking appointed Democrat fucking political hacks.
Mm-hmm.
And that the Supreme Court's going to say, okay, what fucking insurrection was Trump fucking convicted of?
Nothing.
You have to be fucking convicted of something for the 14th Amendment to fucking be applied.
There was never an insurrection. Guys, if you guys saw what an actual insurrection is, January 6th is not it. As a matter of fact, January 6th was not only not an insurrection, it was an FBI infiltrated fucking psyop. If you guys want my honest opinion.
Oh, yeah. I agree with you. And to call it that is fucking a lie. It's a fucking lie. They're fucking lying.
Yeah, there's no insurrection. I feel terrible for the January 6th fucking protesters who are in fucking jail. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know how to help them.
Well, the thing about it is, Saunders, if they're willing to bring that up, but they're not willing to talk about, these terrorists, because I call it a terrorist attack, what these black people did back in 2020 in the Summer of Love, murdering, looting, and rioting all of these places, But if they're not willing to address that,
it was fiery, but mostly peaceful.
Yeah, if they're not willing to address that, but you want everybody to get all upset about January 6th, I don't want to hear what they got to say. We need to address the literal terrorist attack that happened on this country back in 2020. Not only just over a guy that I can't breathe. But then we got to talk about Seattle. Remember the whole blocks taken over by terrorists?
and then Outlaw.
Did we forget about that?
He was an FBI agent. The guy that fucking stabbed Derek Chauvin was an FBI fucking agent. What the fuck? What the fuck are we talking about here? What are we talking about here, guys? Okay, I'll tell you what what we're talking about. Not to interrupt you, Outlaw. We live in a fucking area. We live in an era where right is wrong, wrong is right, left is right, right is left, up is down, down is up. Okay, can we all agree
Yeah.
on that? Nothing's the way it's supposed to be. Nothing is the way it's supposed to be. That's the fucking devil right there, convincing you that he doesn't even exist. Like I will convince you and your people that right is left and left is wrong. He's already done it. He's already done it, guys. How many people have fallen for it? How many people have fallen for that fucking stupid shit show? You actually got people out there, and you guys know this. I'm not going to pull it up. That think that the world was better 4 years ago, or the world was not better 4 years ago under Trump. They say the reason why the world is shit right now is because Trump fucked this up and fucked that up, and so now the Biden administration's got to fucking fix it. No, there's some people called above redemption, guys. Some people are above redemption. You cannot redeem some people, guys. You can't fix everybody, guys. You can't. It's fucking impossible.
I mean, think about what happened, Saunders. Whole blocks of a city were taken under siege. Whether that was a cypher, whether it was real, that was a literal terrorist attack on this nation.
What's happening right now?
What's happening right now in these borders
is
with people coming over this border illegally? That's a terrorist attack on this country.
Yeah, that's an invasion. That's not illegal fucking immigrants. That's an invasion, guys. It's an invasion.
That is an invasion.
If you have 10K people crossing over, if you have 1K people trying to cross over, and you don't have fucking 50 cals, look, guys, I know war sucks. I know war's ugly, guys, but I'm going to give you guys the best deterrent. You want to come here illegally? I'm going to fucking leave body parts of you and your fucking loved ones. Bop, 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 bop. You fucking do it the right way, or otherwise you fucking leave in pieces.
Well, right now, Saunders, what you're talking about is a crime. And I don't condone that. I don't believe that at this period of time that you or anybody else has the right to kill people for committing a misdemeanor, because it's actually a misdemeanor. It's not a felony. Now, do I agree with you in the sentiment that illegal fucking immigration or in the invasion should be happening? Hell no. Our fucking government is betraying us. They had to get fucking federal orders to keep the fucking federal government from stopping the deployment of the border fence along the fucking Texas and Arizona border.
Brandon, I didn't know.
The states were coming in and fucking building shit, and the fucking feds were coming in and fucking destroying the fucking barbed wire, destroying the fucking river crossing stuff. You know, it's a fucking our fucking federal government is fucking betraying each and every goddamn one of us. But
you're right.
We, as private citizens, do not have the fucking authority to blow people up and shoot them. That is fucking anarchy, and I do not support it.
Yeah, that's why you ship them back to where they came from.
I get where you come from, Brandon, but what's happening right now obviously is not working. So what I'm talking about is not the answer, but I guarantee if you put one volley of 50 cal, one volley of 50 cal, I guarantee people will think twice before coming here illegally and breaking federal law to come here illegally in this fucking country.
Well, there's a rancher down in Arizona who had some fucking people coming across his land and shot him.
He got fucked up.
Did they fucking do anything to the illegals? No. They fucking, the guys that ran back into Mexico, the feds went down to Mexico, found those people, brought them back to fucking testify against this rancher.
Against the rancher.
They are fucking still in this country to this day as illegal immigrants brought here across the border by our own federal fucking government.
In our own country. Yep. He defended his own land, guys. Defended his own land.
Right.
Brandon, we can go back and forth. I know it's not okay to just fucking off people. But there's got to be a fucking, this is the line, you don't cross it. Because Brandon, you an outlaw. Okay, just me talking to you. Just me knowing you, Brandon, there's a line. and I don't cross it, if I cross that line, I got to be ready for you to fucking use deadly force because there's already a fucking line there. We already have this established as men. Frost, Outlaw, fucking Brandon, fucking Hamster, everybody. There's a line that I don't cross. There's a line that you don't cross with me. And if you do, there's got to be serious repercussions. Otherwise, what's going to stop you from doing it again? So maybe it's not the best idea to kill these fuckers, but send a volley. Some people will die. Send a volley. How about I don't know. I'm not saying kill everyone, but send a volley. Let them know that, hey, you better do this shit the right way or we will fucking kill you. Because
How about this? How about our fucking
they're coming here, Brandon.
how about our federal government fucking enforces the laws that are already on the books?
Yeah.
Enforces the fucking, our national fucking sovereignty and integrity. And all those laws are already on the books, and they're fucking turning their back and not enforcing them.
Yeah.
You fucking step out of line one way or another, they will fucking come down on you. You fucking walk peacefully through the nation's capital on the wrong day, and you're going to be in jail for fucking 2 years, maybe longer. But they'll turn a blind eye to fucking shit they find politically expedient. Our fucking government is corrupt.
Yes.
Our fucking government is fucking absolutely ass.
So
Absolutely.
they're not doing anything. Since they're not doing shit, Brandon, I'm not saying kill everybody, but there's got to be a warning. You either do it the right way or we will take your life because my life is threatened. You're coming out.
The people that we need to fucking send that message to are not the Mexicans and fucking Chinese and Africans and stuff that are fucking invading us right now. That message needs to be sent to our fucking politicians to enforce these fucking laws that are already on the books. It's our own people that are fucking us. If we get them to fucking get the federal government and the borders fucking closed in the right way, the fucking legal way, that's the way they fucking have to do it. If they don't get that message, they're going to continue fucking doing it. And if you fucking try to stop it yourself as a private citizen, they're going to fuck you. They're not going to fuck the illegal immigrants. They're going to fuck you.
That's why I get so fucking, I don't know if it's called pacifistic. What would I call it? Ending people for fucking trying to cross over or whatever. We're to the point, guys, where you guys know, Brandon, you feel it. Outlaw, you feel it. I feel it. Even here in Nebraska, people are ready to pop. People are ready. We're like a powder keg. We're ready to fucking go. Okay? We're ready to fucking kill people. Like, seriously. Yeah. We are ready to actually kill people. Okay? Because, and I hope I'm wrong, guys. I think I already talked about this. I might have already talked about this. Tell me if you guys, tell me if I already talked about this. But if you have World War III, shit pops off, you send all your military over there, there's nobody left here to defend nothing, and then the fucking 17 million invaders decide to, we're going to arm you guys, and they come after all of us, who's going to defend us if we're already there in a World War III? Like, America's undefended. I hope this doesn't happen, guys. This is just me, thinking, forward thinking. If we're in a world war, we're focused on a world war, and the vast majority of our military is there doing whatever the fuck, World War III would look like, which I hope never happened. You have all these millions of fucking people back here, and shit pops off. And then these millions and millions and millions of fucking people who have invaded want the free give-me, which you guys know they do. They want the free give-me's. Give me. I left an oppressed society. We're going to give you more. And the working class Americans who've worked their whole life and depend on Social Security, we're going to give you even more than what they get. Dude, it's a matter of time, guys. People are going to fucking pop the fuck off.
Well, the people that have come over here illegally, you ship them back. You make them go back to their country. You don't resort to violence right away with these people because all they're doing is taking advantage of a law or a situation that the government set up that we didn't. So you don't right off the bat kill these people. You send them back to their country and you enforce the border like we're supposed to be doing. That's what you do, right?
They just did it, right? Governor Abbott from Texas put a law in where we're gonna criminally prosecute whatever by state law. I'm like, you guys didn't have that already? You guys didn't have that shit set up already? How the fuck is that not a fucking breaking the law already? Coming in here illegally. What are you doing?
That law was passed in 1987, and they have not been enforcing it. That's why they fucking have not enforced the laws that are on the books.
They haven't enforced it.
Yeah.
So, man, look, Brandon, I agree with you. Outlaw, I agree with you. I do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know that you shouldn't kill people out fucking right. Maybe they actually are trying to escape fucking oppression. Maybe they are. Okay, but if you don't come here to this country and assimilate to our morals, our beliefs, our values in a high trust society, you're no good to this country. I don't go to Mexico.
Well,
I don't go to South America and demand that you have to adopt my American values. I'd get shot and fucking beheaded, dude. Are you out of your fucking mind? So if you come here, do it right, but you adopt, adhere to our fucking values. There is no country above America. You can still love where you came from, but it's America first. Right here, we should be America first, period.
Well, the thing about these people is, you can't tell me with a straight face every single one of them's coming over here for asylum.
No,
they're taking advantage of a situation that the government is pretty much laying out the red carpet for them to do, and so they are taking advantage of this situation. So what we have to do is make them go back to their country. Go back home. You clearly see that these people are not assimilating. They're not joining the country. They're not trying to get their green cards or pay their dues or whatever. They are literally here to take advantage of what the government has allowed them to do, and that's why they need to be sent back to these countries, and the borders need to be enforced like it's supposed to be. And we, the people, need to make sure that these people enforce the borders like they're supposed to.
Well, what's the National Guard good for if they're not guarding the nation?
Right.
Shouldn't they be guarding the nation? That's what the National Guard is for. It guards the nation while everybody else is fucking deployed. We have a National Guard to protect our shit here, our borders here, and all this for the sole purpose when the majority of our fucking militia is overseas or whatever the fuck we're doing, right? You have a National Guard. We protect the nation. Why the fuck are you doing? Why are you not protecting the nation?
Well, there's the Posse Comitatus law.
It breaks my heart, guys. I've been part of both the active military and National Guard. It breaks my heart. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix this, guys. I'm willing to do things, but I can't do things that are going to fucking imprison me for the rest of my life when half of my life's already been taken away from me.
We got feminism that's fucking driven the birth rate down. They needed fucking replacement workers for the factories, and they also needed increasing numbers of fucking consumers. The birth rate's down, so they fucking importing people, right? This is all done to support the fucking unsustainable economic model that we have out there. All right, we need, I hate to say it, but if we want to fucking continue to grow the economy, we need to become a fucking export economy. You fucking get consumers in other countries to buy our shit, not build it cheaper over there and have us buy it. They got it backwards. They're fucking idiots.
Yes.
They're playing fucking politics with our economics. Oh, we were so rich after World War II, we can afford to have other people do this shit. Well, fuck that. Fuck that. That is the way to short-term fucking profit and long-term fucking poverty.
Yeah.
They have destroyed the fucking middle class by moving all of our fucking manufacturing all overseas.
Mm-hmm.
That's here in Nebraska. That's here in Nebraska, True Blood. We have
everywhere.
We have a lot
everywhere.
Somalians work at Tyson fucking packing plant here in Nebraska. It's full of Somalians.
Yeah.
That's
and they fucking drive the wages down because they'll work for less.
Dude, if that's here in Nebraska, guys, and I've seen it here personally in Nebraska, it's everywhere. It's countrywide. because Nebraska is the last state to get all this shit outside of maybe Wyoming. Brandon was like, Wyoming is pretty good at getting shit last. I was like, fuck, I didn't know that. I thought Nebraska got everything last. But no, that's even here in Nebraska, guys. Somalians in Nebraska for Tyson Packing Plant. Chicken shit, yeah, that's here. If that's in Nebraska, that's countrywide, guys. But I don't know,
right.
like Brandon,
we can blame this on fucking feminism.
I don't know how to fix it. Outside of violence, I don't know how to fix it. I don't.
Oh, and that's not a Bronco. That's not a Bronco, by the way.
Outside of violence, how do you fix it, Brandon?
How do you fix it? You enforce the fucking laws that we have. If there's countries out there like China who don't fucking allow us to import our products to their country without huge fucking tariffs, you turn around and you fucking match their fucking tariffs with our tariffs. Okay, you can't import your fucking Chinese goods into America without huge fucking tariffs. None of this fucking most favored nation bullshit. Thank you, Bill Clinton, you son of a bitch. You know, you don't fucking treat them fucking fairly while they turn around and shit on us. If they're shitting on us, you fucking shit on them right back.
Well, that's what they're all doing, man. So all these people coming in that shit on our fucking values, our morals, our beliefs, and all that shit. How do you unfuck that situation right now with 10,000 of them coming over every day?
If they're here legally, you ship them the fuck out. You don't fucking feed them. You don't fucking give them fucking welfare. And for God's sakes, don't fucking teach them in their own language for more than a year. You can learn a language in a year. I fucking have lived in, fucking Vietnam. I've lived in fucking Ukraine. I've lived in fucking Saudi Arabia. You can fucking learn enough to get by in a year. After that 1 year, you get taught in English.
You know what's crazy, guys? Even in
you
my
don't
small
fucking
town,
you don't publish your fucking newspapers. You don't have fucking radio stations. You don't have fucking, independent fucking schools that only work in their fucking languages. Fuck that. I go down and fucking work on the border of the United States in Texas, in the Rio Grande Valley, and there are people down there working in the United States who don't speak English.
and that's horseshit.
Luckily, I speak a little Spanish. But on the other hand, those people are really fucking nice people. I love fucking going down there. The food is great. They're friendly. It's, even though it's right on the border, it's pretty fucking safe. There's places, just like everywhere, there's places you don't go at night. Yeah. But, the women got big titties. I get great haircuts.
They got big tits and fucking good haircuts. Eat a dick.
Fucking, so the actual people themselves, in the Rio Grande Valley, a lot of those families down there have been there before there was a United States, before there was a Republic of Texas, back when it used to be Tejas. Those families have been there for fucking hundreds of years. They're not illegal immigrants.
Yeah.
They're fucking Americans. They fight in the fucking army. They vote. They pay taxes.
You know what's crazy, Brandon? When I served,
yes, I did.
When I served, I was with somebody who had 3 tours in Iraq from Canada, and still was fighting for his citizenship in the United States. 3 tours, and was still fighting for citizenship. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, this fucking Canadian is in the U.S. Army and has 3 tours, and he's still not a citizen. What the fuck are we talking about here? This is fucking insane. He's done more for this country than most people in the country.
When I was in, we had it ended about the second year I was in, but they had a base in the Philippines called Subic Bay, and part of the lease the Philippine government was that if a Filipino male wanted to join the Navy and serve 4 years and was honorably discharged, he got American citizenship. And if they're not doing that to your friend fucking in the army, the government is fucking, they're fucking him.
Oh yeah, of course they are. Free tours.
You know,
Free tours.
If you
Still trying to
if you serve if you serve with honor and follow your fucking orders, there should be no fucking problem.
Oh, there should
They
be.
ought to fucking hand it to you after you finish 4 years. All right, congratulations. Raise your right hand.
Oh, I agree. But at the time, they didn't. He was on his third fucking tour. Third tour, still fighting to be a fucking American citizen. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, can you explain that to me again? From Canada, 3 tours as a United States fucking Army, and you're still fucking fighting. I couldn't fathom it. I couldn't believe it. You know what I
But
mean?
I would also like to say, since MGTOW is not a political movement, that if you have a difference of opinion, please come in and talk about it. This is a free speech zone. If you have a difference of opinion than us, we are more than welcome to hear what you have to say. And who knows, you might change our mind.
It's
And you might get
unlike
bubble,
Outlaw,
Father Son.
yeah, you might get a bubble bath.
Might get a bubble bath.
But you don't want that because, he's not going to get you clean wearing them boxing gloves.
No. It's very awkward to clean yourself with boxing gloves. I don't get it. I don't know if you guys have ever tried it, but don't, because it's fucking stupid.
I believe that he wears the boxing gloves to prevent masturbation.
No, that's not true, guys. It's not true.
That's just my own personal belief, though.
Holy shit, Brand! It's fucking noon already.
Yep.
Holy!
And
I went to sleep all night. Went to sleep all night. Holy fuck! Holy shit! When I do sleep, guys, it's about 3 to 4 hours at best.
Well, I am about to my destination. I'm about 5 miles away or so. Oh, 3 miles. My GPS tells me it's 3 miles.
Oh, you're already going to be done today?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I don't have to deliver this load until Wednesday. They said, Brandon, take the truck, go see your family. Drop this load off on Wednesday after the holiday's over.
So you get some time to yourself this next week?
Yep. This weekend, and
Kush singing the praises of bullets. Recently discovered home movies from our best friends. The hell is wrong with you guys?
yeah, listen to the words on it.
Robin
Listen to
Williams.
the words of the song.
I know. I did. I heard that. I wonder, would I be sexy in a Guy Fawkes mask, True Blood? I think I could make it work.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't know, man. I think
you might get mistaken for somebody else.
Oh, I might get misgendered. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Misgendered?
Yeah, I might get misgendered. I might get dead.
You're not our shining golden sun.
Yeah, I might get dead named, man. So I better not try that. We're good there. That golden sun shit, guys. You guys might have to tell me about that in the background someday because I see it all over.
You might want to talk to SCE.
Okay, because that's who it comes from. Is SCE. And SCE is fucking old. He's as old as Brandon. fucking
He's
old,
older.
dude. That's fucking
Older.
old. That's fucking old.
SCE is my elder.
That's fucking old, because Brandon's my elder, so you know he's fucking old.
Mhm.
Don't laugh out loud. It's not funny. You're 35. What the fuck do you know?
Who is in the private chat singing? Who is this?
I didn't even pay attention. I don't know.
Who is that singing?
We got to take
You
over.
stop that repulsive song right this instant. That's awful.
Outlaw. God dang, Outlaw. What are you doing on there? It's all Outlaw.
Somebody's singing to me about that Mariah Carey song.
No, Mariah Carey is my fucking shit, dude. Always be my baby. That's my fucking shit.
I mean, she's okay. She's not bad, but the song itself.
Back in the 90s, look, let me tell you guys, not only was Mariah Carey fucking smoking hot back in the 90s, those of you guys that have never listened to Mariah Carey sing, I want you guys to actually listen to her fucking sing, because it's actually fucking amazing. She's got the highest pitch you guys could ever fucking imagine. It's fucking amazing. It really is. Go listen to Mariah Carey. And,
I would rather not.
well, you don't have to. Don't do the Christmas shit. If you do that, fuck you. If you guys do that, I'm gonna send 50-foot tall statues of Madonna to fucking Outlaw's fucking inbox.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, because he loves Madonna.
No, I really don't. I really don't.
50-foot Madonna. All I want for Christmas is 50-foot Madonna.
I don't like 5-foot tall Madonna, much less a 50-foot tall Madonna.
Well, you're gonna get a 50. You're gonna get a 50, brother. You're gonna have to Superman that hole. You're gonna have to be Father Saunders all up in that shit. Dude, could you imagine trying to please a 50-foot woman? You'd have to have a 6-foot dick. That would be me. I'd have to fucking go up and down.
Yeah, you'll get fucking whole body chlamydia too.
Yeah, could you imagine she had her period? It'd flood the city. It'd flood the
No.
Anyways, brothers, I am here. I'm at my hotel. Sammy and I are going to be in a hotel. That's right, Sammy. We're going to be in a hotel with a fucking real bed and a real shower.
Sammy.
I hope Sammy peed on Brandon.
Sammy would never do that.
Sammy would do such a thing.
He's a good dog. He won't do that.
No, he wouldn't let me pet him, so I hope he pisses on me.
He'll let you pet him. You just have to you have to be, you have to be persistent.
You have to be not Father Saunders. And then
you have to be persistent. You can't be afraid that he's going to bite you, because he ain't going to bite you. Especially if I'm
respecting both him and the owner. I didn't want to,
Anyways, brothers, remember
Yep.
there's three things as a MGTOW you can do to protect yourself from usury and indentured servitude. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children.
And no dog named Sammy.
Fuck you. All right. So y'all have a good one, and I will talk at you later. Peace out.
Brandon, thanks for having us, guys. I'm going to go live again.
Have a good day, guys.
I'm going
Have a
live
good day,
again.
guys.
Come join fucking Father Saunders, you